Ben and Gage, you two on stream. Hey guys, welcome. jimmypikachuchoi here. I'm not Aikido, I'm not Lord English, but don't forget to sub and follow their channels as well. Thanks for all your support. Welcome to Final Strike 44. We got Tekken 7 right now, and our first match we're gonna get started with Kudo and Gage. So actually, I have a first round match that I gotta start. That's gonna be off stream. Gotta get these done ASAP today, because I want to play a lot of casual. Anyway, yes, exactly. But we have our awesome Exoresco Justin here, and he will be commentating. You know how to take score, right? Yeah. Okay. Anyway, thanks for the love, and yeah, enjoy the show today. We got Tekken, we got Street Fighter, we got Soul Calibur, we got Strive, and we got Melty. So, yeah, a lot of games in store for you. Hey, let's see Justin's pretty face here. There you go. Okay. Okay. Enjoy the show, guys, and I'm out for my first round match. Good luck.
Start now with the Yoshimitsu versus Shireen matchup.
Round one. Fight.
Ooh, low launch. No hop kick punish. Gets him with the unblockable.
KO. Round two. Fight.
Catch him with some counter hits. Touch him with a hop kick. Flash. 8 frame move. 6 frames. Very fast. Hits him with a low poke. Alright. Match point Kudo. Hit him some down 4-1s. Oh, catches him with a hop kick. Hop knee. Goes for Oki. Catch him against the wall. Playing him. Hitting him with that knowledge. Low poke, trying to create some opportunities. Loses out to a low poke of Kudo's own. Alright.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Alright, down 4-2. Do the full combo, doesn't get the wall. Hit him with some unblockables. Oh, doesn't get a punish though while standing too.
KO.
Yoshimitsu winning out with some outstanding fours.
Round three. Fight.
Alright. The hop kick. Dragonfly kicks. Yoshimitsu chipping away. Oh, gets a launch. Will this be it? Not over yet. Oh, whiff punish. Alright, you're staying on. If Kudo staying on for another game. Alright, we got some Fang action against a Space Ninja. Battle hardened warrior versus Space Ninja.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, we got no walls. See how this plays. Alright, both players respecting each other's space. Ooh, counter hit, but down for one from Fang. Optimized on it. Oh, gets the counter hit. Full combo, guaranteed. Knee, doesn't do anything. Pokes, oh, gets the counter hit launch. Guaranteed. Pretty wide hitbox on that move. Alright, Yoshi trying to play some games here. Shenanigans. Oh, gives him the poison breath. Bad breath. Bad stomach. Alright, counter hit. Doesn't get much. Alright, Fang trying to go for some back turn setups. Not working out. Throwing out some hop kicks. Oop, step. Trying to see if we can create some moments. Down forward ones. Oh, into the grab. Lands. Both players kind of staying defensive neutral. Being very wary of each other. Oh, catches him with the sword slash.
Round 3.
Alright, match point for Kudo. Some low pokes. Fang having some excellent low pokes. Ooh. Fang going with some evasiveness, low pokes. But she going with some low pokes himself. Trying to go for big launch. Trying to get some damage. No whiff there. Spear of Lubu. Oh. Nice evasive sidestep strike. Alright, Pickle's still in this. Backward steps. Oh, gets him with the counter hit. Executes the combo. Catches it, misses it, drops the combo, gets flashed. Fang keeping his distance. Some back turn setups. Plus frame moves, so it gets hop kicked. Scores are even. Yoshimitsu with the life lead. Oh, catches him with the sidestep. Rage Art wants to guarantee that he will get that win.
Final round.
All right, final round. Match point for each player. Some solid low pokes. You can't parry that low. Can't low parry it. Oh, catches him. Yep, that sidestep 2 is plus. Sets up for Fang's mind games. Doesn't transition. Alright, gets a combo. Oh, elbow from back. Might not be over yet. Doesn't look like it'll kill. It'll be damn close though. Oh, he finished him! Excellent work from Kudo. Taking the first match. The first set. Match? Yeah, match. Alright, Vermilion Gates. Kunimitsu stage. I remember when the stage first came out, the cinematic teaser for it all was beautiful. Stunning. Not very often you get a Tekken stage that stuns you.
Round 1.
Oh, Cherry Blossoms.
Fight.
Anyway, Fang versus Yoshi. Ooh, catches him with a step kick. The launch, gets to the wall. Executes a wall combo, very nice. Look at that. Frame traps. Oh, doesn't get a clean hit on that launcher. Oh, poking to death. It seems going to a walled stage is really playing in Pickle's favor here. Yoshimitsu no longer has a bunch of open space just to play around. Oh. Can't press buttons after you do things. Back one.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Alright, give him some steps. Low pokes. Poke away. Alright, now he's playing defensive. Yoshimitsu just recovering some health. Yoshimitsu gets the grab. Throwing out some safe moves. He's not playing it risky. Oh, gets a launch. Going for evasiveness, but that low tracks. Go. Oh, low mid mix-ups. Oh, gets the launch. Drops the combo. Oh, will this hit him? It gets him. However, will it be full damage? Reduced damage. He was airborne. Alright.
Round 4.
Pickle, match point for Pickle. Kudo taking away 50%. Pokes. Oh, looks like some misinputs. Not getting any counter hit launches from Yoshimitsu's lows anymore. Pickle's improving every second this match goes on. Both players very cautious of each other. Alright, it's tied up 2-2. Match point for each player. Gets the counter hit. Got some setups. Very plus move. Pokes. Oh. Gets the counter hit. Is he going to get him to the wall? Executes the wall combo. Very advantageous. Match 2. Set 2 going to Pickle. Stage select going to the Falcon Realm stage. Cave of Enlightenment. One of my favorite stages. The horns that you hear are just too funny. Too good. thing. Pulling off a hop kick. Flash. Ooh. Getting some whiffs from Pickle. Oh, back turn. Oh, reacts to him doing something with a rage art. Very good strategy. It has its play.
Fight.
Oh, gets the hop kick. Full combo.
KO.
Playing with the Duke jab to end that round. Alright, match point for Pickle.
Okay. Thanks for the heads up, Truth.
Executes the combo. Very nice. Gets it to the wall. Oh,
Drops the combo.
flips it. Gets flashed. Ooh. Oki. Poke trying to get that frame trap to the grab. Oh, Yoshi. Kudo. Rolling it back.
Fight.
Both players very cautious of each other.
One mistake will be costly. Oh.
Oh, catches
like
him
that.
with a launch.
Drops the combo though.
Catches him
Alright,
with a
Kudos
rage
with some blue stuff here. Trying to make the comeback.
Catches him on the wall.
What's he gonna do for wake up? Oh, huge.
Oh!
Oh! Oh my god! Okay,
Final round.
No round.
this is really close.
Fight.
Okay, Pickle taking it cautiously. Kudo as well. Good low poke. Ooh, nice mix up there. Beautiful. Is that it? Oh my god!
not
Okay,
it's
that is a
over.
perfect. Good stuff, guys. That was a close match.
Pickle taking it away.
Pickle is guaranteed top 3 right now, right? He's in winners finals.
Doing an excellent job today.
Next match is gonna be Exaresco against jimmypikachuchoi.
That's me. And you.
I hear that Pikachu's a scrub though, so it's pretty
Ah.
easy to beat.
Right.
All you gotta do is deal with my back turn, or his back turn side stuff, right?
Low level Pikachu's.
All right. Anyway, we are going to. We're the commentators, but we're gonna switch out right now. Gage is gonna go commentate our match. Can you give me the bracket real fast? Sorry. This is our fancy bracket. Alrighty, you see that? So, Pickle on to winners finals. And Kudo will be fighting Wunderfaust in the losers match. That is going to be off stream right now. And Gage is going to commentate our match at the moment. Alright, anyway, guys, enjoy.
Oh let's go. What do we got? Hey, let's see. I gotta get all this going. We got Aikido, Lord English, and Aikido FGC. All 3 of us here today. Just kidding. Give me 1 second. Oh, I already put it all in. Awesome. Who do you play nowadays? Claudio still? All of them? Alright, so we got Xiao Yu versus like 1 of 4 characters. It's gonna be like
1 of 4 characters.
it's gonna be like 1 of 4. It could be Fakuram, maybe Claudio.
He plays Baccarat.
Plays Fakuram a little bit. Oh, he's playing Fakuram. Cool.
Jimmy going with Lane. Shocker. Wait, what?
All of the alts.
How did he even get it like that?
Tekken. Oh yeah.
That's
I'm surprised more fighting games don't have like a little notation thing in the bottom when you're like
Yeah.
testing your controller out. Make sure it works. Because it's like you gotta get in the match and it's like, hey, give me like 5 seconds to test our inputs. It's like, what?
Alright, Link versus Fakuram.
Fakuram versus Xiao Yu. Oh my goodness. I think he does get the power up though. I think his Claudio's better, and if he's on Claudio's stage, he's definitely got the home field advantage here.
Alright, well, Jimmy gonna be playing like a snake here, like you know, he's gonna be kind of slithering in with AOP and whatnot.
Might make
How
it
do you
easier.
pronounce Espresso?
Exoresco.
Escarexo. It's gonna be a good 2 matches until I get that name right. He's gonna probably try to keep him out with the long limbs, you know.
Yeah, problem with Fakuram,
There
those
you
all
go.
his moves are gonna be higher moves. AOP definitely gonna be a little bit more advantageous for that.
Ooh, that's so nasty. I hate that.
Ooh,
move.
that's so quick.
Oh, drops the combo. Monkey
Ooh,
flip.
Get called out.
Jimmy doing a little
Another one.
dirty Xiao Yu players.
Couple Cali rolls. Oh my goodness.
Oh, come on.
No, I love it. You gotta mess with the timing. Scare him a little bit.
There we go.
Ooh, and yep.
Distressed. It's pretty good.
Round 2.
Alright.
Fight.
Oh, goes for the mid. He's got mix-ups off so many strings. It's crazy. What was? Oh, that's a combo.
Ooh, full string out.
Might get
On
the
the
wall
wall.
here. He does.
Nice.
He's gonna go for the setup. This is
Ooh.
monkey flip. What's he got for a back turn combo?
Not
Yeah,
much.
it's kind of weird. Yeah.
Yeah, some characters harder than others for sure.
Pretty even here on this round. Jimmy's gotta be careful. He's whiffing a bit, but. Ooh.
Ooh. Sweep on the
Down
floor.
forward 3.
Round 3. Fight.
Accessoresco. Is that right? I
It's a-
don't know. I can't
Like
pronounce
X horror.
Horesco. Guys.
Hey, that's perfect. Yeah.
He's using lows really good right now.
He kind of has
He
to
did
because of
get,
Xiao Yu. Every time she goes AOP, anything
That's
like
true,
that,
yeah.
all of his like high like strong moves are just not gonna hit.
Down back.
Ooh.
Doesn't get the wall. Okay, gets the
No grab.
That's actually a 2 throw, I think. That's.
Round 4. Fight.
Where's that one supposed to do? I can't remember.
It looked like he got with one hand
She
out.
does have a few
Yeah.
command grabs.
She does have the mix-ups. Ooh, speaking of grabs, right out of that one.
Oh, I thought he was just gonna go for it right away.
Ooh, that's close.
Okay. Yep. That's all neutral on block there.
Wait,
Yeah,
no.
it gets the roll again.
Ooh.
It's so hard to when Xiao Yu is a back turn against you. It's just so hard not to go for highs, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Because that Cali roll's right there. Just
And like that's Fakuram trying to get in. Once he gets in though, it's like a lot easier for
oh,
him.
that's cheap. Oh, he-
Ooh, not on the wall though.
okay, so you get that's plus. No, it's not.
Ooh.
It is plus.
Ooh. Have not seen
That was a really
Fakuram.
weird rage drive, like. Because if you block it, you can punish it. I'm pretty sure.
Is it punishable?
I,
That's insane.
you can at least while staying forward, I think. Yeah.
Oh wow.
It's a tie game here, and it's pretty even. Oh,
Jimmy getting him.
It's a good move. He's gonna go. Okay. Oh yeah. That's kind of hard because you got him with the low.
Yeah.
Kind of in a weird position. Can't really pick up there. It's kind of.
Kind of hard to
peculiar.
keep it going.
Yeah.
I will say that game in particular, Jimmy
good.
for sure keeping X Fresco by the
Where
wall
are
much
we in
more.
the bracket here?
I think this is winner semis.
So it's still 2 out of 3. Got it.
Yeah, it's 2 out of 3 across still.
Round
I
one.
don't want to verse any of these guys. Either of these guys. It's gonna be bad. Is the slide here? There we go. Remember when that throw used to be like almost unbreakable? When he came out? I
Almost
remember
like
that.
everything else.
What's that?
I think the worst part about it was when I couldn't do any combos
That was
on
the
him.
one throw. They made it like. I forgot what it is. That was the only throw in the game that had a super tight window to break it. Everyone else was just.
Okay, yeah, I see what
They,
you're
they
saying.
changed it, but it was like the most annoying thing ever because like wall splits and everything.
I know
Oh,
Julia
that's
has
gonna
one
kill.
similar out of some stance too. It's like a frame or two
You
faster.
kind of. Yeah, that was.
A lot of damage.
Sometimes when you're right about to die, you just kind of throw something crazy and you're like, might as well.
Nothing to lose. Ooh, back turn. Nice.
He's going for Cali roll a lot, which is not bad, but
It would work there.
both these guys are playing really well right now.
Ooh, nice
Okay,
break.
nice break, yeah. Is that 1+2?
I think it was a bump to yeah. It looked like she got it with both hands.
Punch there.
Just slightly minus. Ooh,
Missed the
and that's
Cali
why
roll
she's.
again.
That's what the calorie
So
rolls
this
are
could
for.
kill. Yeah, this,
Yep, and then standing for it.
is
Nice.
that guaranteed?
Yep. It's all Oki on the wall.
I'm
Or
used
not
to
even
Lings
Oki.
just doing a jab and the down back 1.
Oh, they don't go for the full damage?
I don't know, that might be, that's pretty damage. That's some damage.
Maybe it's just better Oki, who knows? Ooh, what a launch. Not quite the wall though.
I like it. Careful how he gets up, I like it. Oh, yeah, the Oki off that's great too.
Ooh, got him with the counter hit.
I won't save lives. Oh, he goes for orbital. I thought it was gonna be a counter hit launch there, and it come out. There's the counter hit launch.
Hey.
Starting to get it.
Round four. Fight.
Yeah, Xarasco
I
definitely
don't
more
want to
aggressive on
verse
the
Jimmy.
startups.
I don't want to
good
verse
luck.
Fang. You fucking
I was watching the I was watching those casuals, man. Good luck.
Okay.
Ooh, nice,
2.
nice jab punish. Ooh. Jimmy not letting him get those
Both
charge
these guys are
inputs.
just playing really solid right now. They're just kind of. They're just throwing out really good, like a lot of really good stuff.
Jimmy's definitely being really oppressive.
No one's
against
being too
Baccarat.
crazy right now. That's what I like.
Jimmy's not letting him. They won't let him do the charge moves
That's
at
gonna be a
all.
punish, yeah.
I haven't seen a single wall splat off.
This is tough. Now this is really tough. Okay, yeah,
Ooh, in
that
the
is
corner
punishable.
again.
He has the mid.
He's got plus.
This is definitely doable.
Oh,
Oh,
not
that's
when that
bad.
happens. Down for
Really low to the ground there. Yeah.
Quick 2-0. Wasn't even
I could
close.
see how it could be tough if Fakum ran to, keep Ling in check. Because
He has, like,
everything she does is so low to the ground.
his game plan that he's used to just doesn't work. He has to throw it out the window. Oh, great. Sick. I'm gonna go beat Justin real quick.
Good. What character do you play? She ain't got. I thought it'd be easier to go over here, but I guess not. Okay, I just screwed up the whole thing. Yo, nice game. Those are
Oh,
some good
God,
matches,
I
man.
survived that.
You made Cali roll work so much there.
Yeah.
You were so keen on making that work,
There's
and
a
it's pretty.
there's a meta with the Cali roll against Justin, and it just works at certain points. So
It's
that's
so
why-
hard when Ling's facing back turn to you. It's just so hard not to do highs. You're like, don't do highs, don't do highs.
I know, but
And then you
sometimes
do the high.
that is actually the correct thing to do. Occasionally, like you have
A
to.
high against.
Sometimes, because some of my other attacks, they're like 12 frames. That's like 12,
Yeah.
13, 14 frames. It's like not worth it.
Tournament 7. Lydia Sobiescu.
Anyway, we got Gage and we got Xaresco up.
How do you pronounce it? Wait, so Expresso Resto?
X
X
Xaresco.
Exoresco.
Yeah.
Got it.
Or we just call him the Den Dog.
Den
Because his
Dog.
name is Justin Denman,
Oh, that's sick.
and we call him Den Dog. That's like our name. These two are buddies
Gage.
from Janesville, fight each other all the time.
Oh, so they came up? No,
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Jamesville, that's good. Like,
2-1. Okay. Thank you.
woo! Yo, man.
These are
Yeah.
not easy matches today, and
No,
in an
we
off-stream
got.
match,
Well, we got
Kyudo-
7 people here.
We had 6.
I got last place last tournament, so.
So you're
Like-
getting some redemption now, though, right? All right. We got Exoresco and Gage up.
Oh, Lydia.
Oh, this cheap woman.
Okay, so I don't know anything about this. She punches hard. That's all I know.
Yeah.
And she's got stances.
She has minimal risk a lot of times. Well, that
Oh,
right there,
boy.
that string is very unsafe. That right
Her
there,
string-
that's the most obnoxious move that Lydia has.
You're gonna have to help me out here, man.
It's a
She's cool,
It's like a
but-
5-hit natural combo.
I know that. That's a
Yeah.
good, like, it's kind of like a demo man.
But then she can stop it at any
What
time.
the hell, this-
But then you don't know when she's gonna stop it, and it's only negative like 10 or 11 in between the hits until the very last one, and that one's just unsafe.
Round 2. Fight.
Her movement seems really good. Oh, nice pickup. Oh, nice combo.
Good float there. Ooh.
That was really good. That was just a straight up read. And he got.
Yeah, these two fight each other all the time. Shaheen, Gage is really good with Shaheen. Always baits out the side
Nice
step
mix.
down forward 2 launcher. Oh, hop
Okay.
kick. Oh, that's gonna splash. Wow. Oh, that is gonna be it.
She's a little. Okay.
KO.
Yeah, a clutch down forward 2 there by Gage.
Fight.
This is only 2 out of 3.
Nice. Wow, he caught her mid attack. In the middle of attack. I'll throw her there.
Hop kick.
Are those one of those like mid hop kicks that's unsafe, or is it like a mid high?
It's mid. Like,
Okay. Got it.
it's unsafe. You can.
Oh, okay. Ooh, he ducks the throw. Hard to punish that though. You gotta be so ready. Down 3, he blocks it down 3. He's still in this. Wow, what a
Oh,
comeback.
let go of the block
Some
there.
good low blocks there, yeah, for sure.
Fight.
Anyone's game still. Oh,
Mhm.
gets it again.
Oh, this is close. Not close enough for the wall. He gets the mid get up kick. Gage with a slight life lead.
Okay,
not
health
much
lead
anymore.
from Lydia. Lydia has it all. She has.
It looks like it, yeah. Okay. Wow,
Oh,
okay.
no
Throw
string
off
there.
the wall. I like that.
Gage holding his own right now. It is 2-2 in this first game.
Okay.
Justin definitely playing more cautiously than he usually does.
Can you sidestep that? If she just does stance, might be able to. Ooh. It's gonna be hard here. Oh, that was really nice. A sidestep in the down forward 2. Very nice. And he gets the combo. Oh, he guesses right. Yeah, that was a really, really good block there.
Przesadziłam. Karetka już tu
So
jedzie.
where are we in the bracket? Somewhere.
All right,
That was a really good block.
it was.
Round
Kind of
1.
sensed it because he was still a bit. Gage was still a bit far, probably too far for the mid.
Yeah,
And excess to Resco. How the or
just call him Den Dog.
Den Dog figured it out. Oh, what a block! That
Great punish.
gets. Man, these guys are doing good right now. All right. Ooh.
And you can definitely tell these two fight each other all the time.
Well, they're playing really well, and
KO.
there's been a lot of clutch blocks, a lot of clutch moves in this game.
Fight.
Okay.
Yeah, that string, very unsafe. Stagger, so you can launch it after you block the low hit.
Man, the mids.
Oh,
Yeah, it's kind of tough.
I think he did a little one too many hits. That was a float.
Fight his way off the wall. He's doing all right.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
All right.
Alright, Teresco on match point.
Yeah, this character,
Good
because
forward.
she just keeps throwing out mid after mid after mid, so that when that low comes, it's just so scary, you know?
She's very scary, and then all of her counters are just... They're pretty BS.
Oh! That was a
Oh.
great block, though. She still has a big life lead. Oh, that's... Oh, he ducks the throw. Okay, that did a lot of damage. Down for one, down for one. Keep it simple. Rage is gone.
Oh.
These guys are dishing it out right now. Okay, nice jab.
Oh.
Nice. I love it. He kept with the mids.
Gets that mid karate chop
He kept
there.
with the mids. He knew he was gonna be looking for the lows.
Beautiful
Oh,
block there.
nice.
Great
Stagger
punish.
low, and he's ready with that punish.
Oh, drops the
Alright.
combo though.
Still got a nice life lead though. Woo. Is that
That's
guaranteed?
guaranteed.
Oh my god. That's crazy. It's probably a high, but damn. Mid.
Oh, drop the
Gage
combo.
is doing a lot of nice mids here. Oh, this is kind of...
Oh,
That's
finishes with
tough,
the low
yeah.
hit. Good stuff, guys. All
Good game,
right.
good game.
Xeresco lives to see another day in this tournament. All right, and here is our next match we got. You and me.
Got
All right, the commentators got a fight in winners finals right now. We're right there.
Alright. That's what I'm talking about. That's some good ass Tekken right there.
Can you say that about your own match?
Hell yeah, I can. I can see whatever I want
Alright,
on
there
my
you
own match.
It's true.
Alright, so we got a Pikachu versus a pickle.
A lot of salt and pickle water, so it's gonna carry the current very well.
That was such an advanced joke. I don't know how many people would have gotten that.
I did, so.
Welcome to the King of Iron
Alright,
Fist
so
tournament.
I know we got the Pikachu, which is also a Ling. And Pickle is a Fang.
Yep. Jimmy usually keep into the Xiao Yu. Pulled out like a Jin or Asuka on me.
Oh yeah, he's famous for his Jin and Asuka.
Yep. Very
Fenway. Get ready for the next battle.
Man, the adrenaline's pumping from that last game.
Yeah.
Jeez.
So you're playing
Alright.
Lydia now?
Yeah, I picked up Lydia. She's a lot of fun. Her parries are really cool. Her lows, and then she like a lot of. She just like she has it all, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, she seems really cool, and everybody says she's good, so.
As a tournament character, she has punishes for everything and everything. Like,
Yeah.
Fight.
she's
Yeah,
a
she's
great
very
tournament
solid.
character. Everything's pretty fair. The only thing she struggles with is being very sidesteppable.
Yeah.
But let's get back. Let's get into this match. So I got Mr. Fang here versus Ling. One thing I noticed about Pickle earlier today is that he does play very defensive and safe. He likes to sit in the neutral,
Yeah.
which is very difficult to deal with.
Yeah, I keep outspacing a lot of my moves.
Because I'm a button presser and like he's the opposite of that.
So. Yep.
Round 2. Fight.
4-4-3 from Ling, great move. This
Yeah.
is Jimmy's notable. He's feeling his opponent out when you see him use out Ling's 4-4-3s. It's
Yeah.
safe on block. It counter hit launches. It tests. It's a knowledge tester.
Yeah. It's an easy move that you can just throw out to stop
Round 3.
any offense from the
Fight.
and then getting the launcher. Oh, look at that Phoenix. He dipped in Phoenix immediately.
Went under a grab. Didn't need to dip for that. But the amount of things that could have come his way
Round 4.
makes sense to do. So.
Fight.
Alright, fish hook. Rusty hook from Fang. Great mid. Oh, one for a hop kick. Oh, gets that. Oh, low parry. I get a feeling Jimmy has a read. He's like a bloodhound and he just picked up a scent.
Yep.
Alright, Fang trying to create some space. Jimmy's not getting off his tail. Oh, there we go. Very nice.
back
He
end
created
low.
that space.
It's one thing that Fang
Whoa.
can do really well is just do back tempo and then not much can reach.
One thing that might be beneficial against all these strings Jimmy's throwing out is shifting clouds.
Yeah.
What? Jimmy taking that
You win.
match.
Yep.
Alright, what are we on? Are we in, we're in
this is-
semis yet? No.
This is winners finals.
Oh, this is winners finals.
Yeah.
Winners finals.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright, so this is the best of
Best of five,
first
yeah.
3.
Yeah.
Oh, gets the launch.
Yep. Counter hit on the side step forward. Step and
Very tricky to
RDS
deal with. Whoa. Both players brawling.
KO.
There's a lot of conflict going on here. They're both saying, no, it's my turn. No, it's my turn. No, it's my turn.
it turns out it's always Jimmy's turn.
Yeah, he can sneak away with it very easily. Whether it's a punch parry or an 8-frame, you know, mid.
Yeah.
Oh, Boxer doesn't get a punish. Oh, wow. Gets a launch again. Ooh, alright. Oki. Poke. Alright, it's not over till it's over, and it's over. Alright, 1-1.
Round 3. Fight.
Ooh, gets a counter hit. Through the wall, but no wall combo. Running 3 from Fang, you don't see that very often.
Yeah. Ooh, chase down with the Cali here. Set up an Oki situation. Pickle saves down a little bit too much.
Oh, gets a rage art. That's gonna. It was not enough. He has 1 HP in a dream. Alright, Pickle, hanging on by his fingernails, takes it.
Round 4. Fight.
Whoa. He's feeling himself. Oh, gets it. Counter hit back 1. Oh, gets a launch. Oh, there we go. He was plussing that. The side step 2. Bang, very great. Oh, gets the counter hit. Tempo didn't work out. Oh, gets it anyway.
Spaced out the crouch
You
jab.
win.
Alright. Looking like we're in for a little bit of a ride here.
Yeah.
Round 1. Fight.
Ooh. Oh, getting low parried.
Yeah.
Both players seem to have the reads on each other's lows.
A little bit out of range for that miss here.
Oh, counter hit.
KO. two. Fight.
Oh, slam dunk. Oh, evasiveness from Fang. Oh, back one does not work there.
And as always, evasiveness from Leg.
Very much so. Misses it. Oh, look at that mistrust. Getting the cartwheel kicks. Oh. Back one from Ling. As we all know, is faster than a 10 frame move.
Fight.
Ooh, low pokes. Oh, didn't utilize the low poke from Penguin optimally. Alright, pokes. Oh, I'm for a back blow, backswing move. Oh, one for those lows. Jimmy trying to take this game. Look at breaks this throw. Jimmy needs.
Breaking off.
Oh, gets the launch. Fang's breathing again. Oh, it whiffs the rage drive. Breaks into those grabs. Wow. Excellent display of vigilance from Jimmy.
Jimmy goes up 2-1.
Alright. Set point for Jimmy. He just gotta take this.
Get ready
Over to
for the
Duomo
next
DC.
battle.
Yeah, the beautiful Poland.
Love the Polish beaches, yeah. They're great.
Claudio stage.
Round one. Fight.
Ooh, doesn't get the launch, the combo. Kempo kicks. Oh, gets it, but doesn't get any sort of follow.
I don't know if he gets a full combo off that or if it's just like down 4 shoulders.
Get like a 4-4-3 for sure.
Yeah.
From Fang. Nice stomp. Oh, wonky spot to use for rage drive.
It's at least something that Pickle will now be thinking about. So.
Oh, converts. Uses the rage drive to guarantee that he'll take the win. Doesn't want to worry about any sort of execution errors.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, Pickle really changing up the flow.
Oh wow.
Picking him up. Oh, yes. Sure, Pickle's steamrolling.
Round three. Fight.
Then gets very aggressive in Duomo DC real goes.
There we go. Jimmy has quite the life lead right now. Gets the launch. Gaining some ground.
Balcony break.
Guaranteed all of that. Very safe. Gets the wall. A nice convert. Oh, misses out on
Key
combo
charge.
opportunities. Key charge. One
Very
hit.
dangerous.
He can't block when he's key charge. Okay, key charge is gone.
KO.
Gets the low poke.
Round four. Fight.
All right. Jimmy's still in this. Oh, gets the hop kick. Full combo from Fang. Doesn't get the wall. That clean launch. Oh, back turn. Ooh, misses out on a shoulder. Oh, Kempo doesn't
Loaded
matter.
out with a hop kick.
I got a bunch of attacks. Jimmy going in.
Getting low.
He is going to find a way through his defenses.
Cali roll under all on.
The pressure is immense. All right. Back to a neutral sense. Oh, no.
Oh, and they're running 3.
The spear. Jimmy might take this.
Fight.
Whoa.
Right under him.
Getting a low. He's trying to get it any way he can. Oh, nice whiff punish.
Yep.
Oh, big boot to the face. Gets up. Ooh, nice little hop.
Yep.
Nice, gets the
Oh,
grab.
gets the grab.
Not over yet. Oki missed.
Ooh,
Nice.
With the get up kick.
Oh, wow.
You win.
Here we are, 2-2. If there was wind howling, it would be now.
Yep.
Round 1. Fight.
Both players on the edge of their seats in an upright fashion. Very careful play from each player.
Yeah.
Oh, Folks gets the grab.
Grab
50-50 mix up.
Yep.
Completely pure 50-50.
It's 1 or 2, and you can't tell from the animation.
Well, Folks gets counter hit orbital, but doesn't work. Gets a
And
grab.
another throw.
Nice.
It's enough to take.
Round 2. Fight.
Ooh. Fang coming in with some low pokes of his own.
Oh, the throw.
Ooh, it doesn't
And-
deal with that.
Yep.
He's got to hold down or
You can press forward at a specific point, or you can break the throw, which is probably
breaking the
best.
throw is
Yeah.
just don't even deal with the throw, just break
Pretty
it.
good. Yeah.
Alright.
But if you don't know what to do, then
Lane
you're
getting
in
pretty
throw.
jabby here. Getting knocked down by Fang.
Yep.
Oh, nice. Punish. Doesn't get the full launch punish. Nice. Alright.
Round
Set
3.
point for Jimmy.
Fight.
Gets a clean launch. Nice stomp. Oki. Oh, wow. Ducks the high. Exchanging blows. Oh.
A lot of moves
Shooting
coming
star.
up. Jimmy.
Those back
taking
turns.
him
Oh,
back
gets
to-
him with a mistrust. It's like combo session.
KO.
Alright,
Side
very
step forward
nice.
to take him.
Side step forward. Counter hit low launcher.
Yeah.
Wow.
Very good.
Hard fought from both sides.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's probably you and me next, right?
Yeah. Alright. Let's get over there. Yup. Small bracket.
Alright, I just got messed up. Ugh.
Hey, good game.
Yeah, you too. That was good. That was fun. Not really.
Well, I mean, you
that was fun.
you held your own. There's
Yeah. I'm feeling like a bit looser,
yeah.
so let's go. It's really hard in this game to try to decide when to go on the offense. You know.
Yeah. It's almost like a dance in some ways. It's
It
like
is. Yeah. It's a
your
beautiful
turn, your
thing.
turn, my turn, my turn, your turn, my turn.
It's always hard to just tell like when do I go on the offense because
Yeah, but I felt like you were definitely catching on, like the rhythm-wise,
Mhm.
like when to attack, where
It's
to
it's like
attack.
everything's kind of coming back and. Okay,
Like your
I got
punish
it.
was like sick. Like you punish my jab, like
Yeah,
you sidestep
that's a
and
real
then you did
thing.
like hop kick. I'm like, what the hell? That was crazy.
Because while staying one's only -1 on blocks, so you can sidestep a lot of things with that. Kind of. And then the key charge is actually a real thing as well. So
That's why I was scared.
you
'cause
were
I've seen
that was
us-
genius to stay on the ground. I should have gone for stomp or something, but even then, like a roll would beat stomp. So I was like, "Ooh, what'd I do?" So when he does key charge, he can mix it up on wake up between down forward 1+2. You know the low. The low mid wall splat's guaranteed on counter hit. So if you key charge, it's guaranteed. And then he also has the mid, the forward 2-1-2, which is a mid safe confirm. So you kind of have to guess between mid or low, and each one wall splats you. So it's actually a real thing.
Yeah, I remember seeing something like that with Asuka before.
I've never done it in a match. I've only seen Fang players on YouTube do it.
Okay.
But it's not. It's very like, you know. You give up a wall splat combo for the key charge, and if you get the mix up right, you do way more damage than what you would have done.
Okay.
Yeah. So I should have gone for stomp, or but I was so worried like. We got the Yo Man. I love. I want to watch him Yoshimitsu.
Okay, we got Kudo and we got Exoresco right now, guys.
Duh.
Show some love for these people.
Welcome to the
These are
King
like
of
the new
Fighters
generation of Madison players in our group. Like,
The young blood.
like I'm ancient in this. In
When
this
did you
day and
first
age.
start? Tekken 5?
I started in Tekken 4. I don't know if you were
Not
born
that-
yet.
That-
Were you born?
I
yet?
had Tekken 4.
You had
I
Tekken-
was born in '97.
Oh, okay.
The first Tekken game I ever owned, I didn't know like how the hell to play or anything. It was Tekken 4 on PS2.
Yeah.
I didn't know anything about it. I just thought it was the sickest game ever.
Oh yeah.
It's like back in those days where you don't know what's going on. You don't know any of the characters' names. You're like Shao, Jaguar Man, Silver Hair Guy, Bear.
Sobieska.
And all these years later, I got back into Tekken, and I'm like, oh, that's who that was. It was just like, you know,
Yeah.
man, that game has the coolest aesthetic. It's just, oh man.
I do miss the multi-level like
Yeah.
combos you could do
I will.
because of the slopes and stuff they have.
That was all right.
Okay.
I will say, I want them to bring back Ling's old Tekken 4 costume, not the dress, but the other one, like the gym one.
The gym one. with
Yeah,
the
that's one of my
tracksuit
favorite
or something?
Ling.
It's a nice outfit. I like that one a lot.
That one was just sick. Oh man. Oh boy, Lydia. Don't lean on table.
Okay. We got Kudo versus Exoresco now. Yoshi and Lydia. This is only 2 out of 3.
Ooh.
Right.
I like what I'm seeing from Kudo right now. He's really kind of turning it up. That's what you gotta do with Yoshi, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Nice break. Just early in the set. Oh, he gets the. Ooh, okay.
Oh, stop, stop, stop. Oh, no, no, no.
Does that come out like frame 1 or something? That's pretty good.
Which one? The super?
Flash Rage Art? Yeah, something like that.
I feel like it's that fast. It's like an armor move, so it's pretty good.
Ooh, gets a float. There we go. Now, both of them really getting loose right now. Kind of just. Ooh.
It is very strange though. Exoresco, normally he's a Claudio main. So not sure why he's picking his secondary today.
Well, I mean, you know, I
Oh,
think
wow. That
people might have more experience against Claudio at this point because he's, you know.
Yeah.
Lydia, I mean, I guess she's not a new character anymore, but. Oh, wow. He goes with that gamble there. It pays off, and he does it again. Oh, he got the combo off the. That was sick. That was sick. I
And
love.
you took Kudo to losers bracket in the winners on the winner's side, didn't you?
What?
Or you beat Ben.
Yeah, it was like last game, last round.
Yeah.
It was a good game.
So your next opponent is one
Always
of these two
going
people.
with the boy.
Okay,
The boy.
Kudo. gonna have to deal with Claudio
He's gonna
now.
have to be careful. It is 2 out of 3. He doesn't have a
It's
whole
2
lot
out
of
of
games
3.
to play with, so he's gonna. But this is his main.
This is his best character by far.
Jeez, he's already doing so well with Lydia. I'm scared.
He's better with Claudio.
hmm
More moves that he can spam that he's more comfortable with at certain ranges. We're probably gonna see a lot of that.
Claudio's definitely one of those characters that just has gotten like better and better through every patch and season.
His hop
Now
kick
he's
is
got-
pretty stupid.
Yeah, he's got good mids. He's got decent lows now.
Nice stuff there.
Wow, Kudo is playing really well right now. With
You
the
can
mid.
tell he's done his homework.
What the flash? Oh, that sucks.
What the flash? I like that. Oh snap!
This guy watches a lot of iMusician. Okay. Kudo has just been playing great this set right now. He's really turned it up.
All right. Extra with
Plus.
some pressure with the blue
Yeah.
stuff. Oh, gets the counter hit. Sweet. Drops the combo.
Yeah, not gonna get punished too hard for it. Gets the counter hit low. He's been getting that a lot today,
Yeah, you gotta be prepared for that. Comes out when he's crouching.
which is
so-
hard because there's so many things you have to be prepared for against Yoshi.
Mhm.
Oh, the armor. Okay.
Wow, just like that, Kudo is on match point.
He's playing out of his mind right now.
This is not what
Nice
Mr.
duck!
Resto
Did you
had.
see that duck?
Yeah, that
Did
was
you see?
sick.
That was a good duck. Okay, misses the launch.
Kudo's definitely been practicing.
What does
the-
Exoresco have here? Some good mids. He ties up the match. Oh, gets the unblockable.
I don't know. He's not playing like himself. Normally he's very offensive, goes
Yeah,
aggro,
he's
crazy.
I mean, Yoshi's such a hard character to.
Oh,
Alright.
that is it.
Good
Kudo.
games, guys. That's good.
Wait. Oh. Exoresco out of the tournament.
He played well. I mean, you know,
Oh yeah.
everyone. It's so hard because like everyone's so good now because this game's been out for so long. What's it?
Yeah.
Everyone is scary in this game. You know, there's no
Exactly.
freebies. It's crazy. That was a good game.
All right. Are you ready now? Hey, he's done his homework. You can't just do the gimmicks and expect him to fall for it. All right, this is Losers Finals, Kudo versus King Dill Pickle.
It's alright. When we play casuals, I'll beat them up.
Yeah. Anyway, we got 2 more matches left, guys. We got Losers Finals, Kudo versus King Dill Pickle. Okay. Are you good, huh? You need a switch?
He's just caught on.
Maybe yours should be on this side. Maybe mine should be on the other side. I don't know.
Oh, we're good.
Okay.
I was just kind of like, why is it so short?
I have no
It
idea.
was just caught up in a bunch of cords.
Okay. All right. These 2 are up.
Kudo versus the pickle.
All right. This is a rematch of their second round match. King Dill Pickle it won in his favor last time. Very close match though. Let's see if Kudo has picked up a few things from the last match.
Round 1.
King Dill Pickle played really well in winners finals though. Both of them not really committing to too much right now, trying to take their time.
I could learn a thing or two from that.
That was so unusual to see you like take your time though. Usually you like to be super aggressive.
he already had his game plan against me. He was ducking my jabs after I jabbed in certain spots. Like,
I don't even think you tried a down back 2-2 though when you had the blue stuff, for example.
It was difficult. I was so cautious about doing that because he'd always duck and then do his full crouch lows. Oh. Anyway, got some hop kicks here, no punishes. Oh, it gets a little,
Oh, wow.
a little sweet.
I feel like I'm watching Soul Calibur right now.
Oh, flash!
Nice flash.
Oh, slidey.
Nice block.
Oh, it's unblockable. Oh, gets nice punish.
Nice punish
Nice.
again. A flurry of down forward one. King Dilpickle playing pretty solid in this first game. This is 3 out of 5 winners final or losers finals.
I've been paying attention to Kudo's gameplay, and he's definitely been leveling up. So like every week so far, he's been getting more and more crisp with his gameplay.
That's what happens when you play people like us. You don't want to get gimmicked out anymore. You do your homework. You learn the punishes.
Gets the punish.
Execution error there from King Dilpickle gives Kudo a round. Hopefully that is not costly in this first game. Nice punish attempt. A little slow though.
Oh, gets the launch.
Alright, some bitch
Sword
slap
stab.
action. Okay. Oh wait, he doesn't do bitch slaps, does he?
No.
Oh, I like seeing the bitch slaps though.
He does a double-handed overhead sword stab.
Oh, that was a clutch stuck there from Kudo. Taking it back.
Saying it's not over till it's over.
Never.
Oh,
no
wow.
punish.
Discipline gets the nice back one counter hit. Evasiveness. Hop kick. Oh, flash. Clean hit on the side step forward. Ooh.
Huge risk there from Kudo.
Gets the poke.
And that is costly. That all happened because he missed a whiff. He missed a punish on the hop kick. And then all of a sudden, all his health just started to go downhill from there.
Drained away.
Just the momentum was at King Dilpickle's side that entire time. Anyway, that is 1-0 for King Dilpickle. Very close first game though.
If I could give them both the win, I would.
No, because I don't want to fight either of them. I hope they just both like double KO each other, then they're out.
You just take the win.
Yeah.
Alright, Popcorn Mom stage.
Ooh, beautiful stage. One of my
Nice horns.
favorites.
I gotta paint that background. Have it in make one for my house.
Yeah. How's your
All right.
painting been going?
It's been going good. I gotta get back into it. I gotta do another one soon.
I know, I miss you showing off your art piece of the art.
Some pokes. Oh, flash. Don't press buttons.
Drops the combo though.
Ooh, Kempo step. Oh, wish the...
Oh, that is negative.
Ooh, wow,
Oh.
duck the sidestep too.
Oh, these two are gonna be a big roller coaster ride.
They are each playing the character very well, I'd say.
Alright. And once we're done with losers finals and grand finals, we do have Street Fighter V possibly coming up. We're not sure though. They got a 3-person round robin. So we're not sure if they're gonna be streaming it tonight or not.
Oh, went for a punch parry. Oh, whiffs the flash. Oh, nice. Doesn't get the combo. Oh, Kempo step. Oh, it did the rage drive.
Another
Oh,
huge mistake there from King Dilpickle. Getting his rage drive confused with his rage art.
flash. What a killer.
Kudo taking this momentum with him right now. It's going to be a 3-up. This is going to be a no-round Brown.
Went for an unblockable. Trying to get some style points.
King Dill Pickle with rage, though. Oh,
We're not out of
side step
fashion
forward.
still. He's
Not
got to take
over
that
yet.
win. It hits?
Barely hit.
And it kills. He's back in it.
Kudo is like, where's Harada here? He wants his money back.
Well, counter hit. 4 circle 4-2.
Oh. Execution
flash.
error there.
Put the sword away. Gotta catch these hands.
Oh, that was part of the 10 hit.
I feel some knowledge checks coming into
1
play
2
here.
1 4 4 4 1 1 1 1.
Oh, gets the combo. Shark. Ooh. Rage art. Will it work this time? Yes.
Oh,
Utilizes it properly.
King Dill Pickle almost coming back.
Ooh. Oh, hop kick.
Random hop kick there for the win there. Ties it up. 2 rounds apiece.
Oh, nice punish. All right.
Okay,
Get him to
King
the
Dill
wall.
Pickle with the momentum.
Nice. Gets the wall combo. Ooh. Back turn. Oh, flash.
Great flash.
Taking his turn. Oh, no more rage drive. No more rage. King Dill
Wow.
Pickle.
King Dill Pickle is on fire.
He really wants to fight Jimmy.
Does he? I hope he doesn't. I don't want to fight him. I hate Fang. That's one of my least favorite matchups in Tekken.
Ooh.
I hope he doesn't know that.
Right now.
Yeah, I know.
Round 1. Fight.
Evasiveness for Fang. Ooh! Gets him with the kangaroo kick. Gets him to the wall as well. Maximum damage. That was 50%. Oh, counter hit. Doesn't get any follow-up. Fang getting a launch of his own.
Anyone's game still. King
Neutral.
Dill Pickle and Rage.
Trying to get his back against the wall. Oh, yes, for the rage drive. But doesn't work out.
Round 2. Fight.
Hop kick. Gets the float. Bulk.
Oh,
no.
drop the wall splat combo.
Oh, punish?
Nice punish. Both of them taking their time.
Oh, counter hit. Takes him off.
Nice. I did not know you could do that.
Nice conversion. Oh, gets the wall. Not enough to kill. Went for a sword stab. Hit the ground. He gets punished for it. Kudo taking it.
Round 3.
Trying to establish this match as his own. To the wall, no damage. Oh, double hit!
double.
Wall splat! Never seen that one in my life.
Me neither. That was really smart of Kudo.
Oh, wow, hop kick. A raw hop kick.
Yeah, you got to be careful against King Dill Pickle. He will throw those out.
Oh, Anji spin. Out of there,
Nice
breaks
throw
it.
break.
Oh, 1 HP in a dream.
Oh,
Gets the punish.
takes a huge risk there. Pays the price.
Is history about to repeat itself?
Oh, gets the down back 4. They get a good amount of damage, decent amount. Already a half life.
Hop kick, doesn't get much. Oh, clean hit. Gets the launch.
This could be it.
Oh, misses out some damage. Blocks the poke. Oh, yeah.
Okay, King Dill Pickle on match point now.
This could be final round. Rainbow drop! Woo!
Too bad there's no ring outs in this
Oh,
game.
counter hit. Oh, I'm glad there isn't. Pokemon would be too good then.
Or Nina.
Yeah, infinite
Joe.
wall carry. Akuma, Geese, I guess everyone. Oh, scary game.
Alright, King Dill Pickle. Pretty clean matches. Very solid matches.
All
He is in
close.
grand finals today.
All
He's-
very close.
Nice job. Anyway, I'm going to go fight my grand finals match.
Got the level 32 jimmypikachuchoi versus a pickle. A king-size pickle. King Dill Pickle. Jimmy's just cleaning up some of the bracket paperwork.
It's a rematch of winners finals.
You got Kudo back on here.
Yep.
Commentary.
Retreating in shame. Kind of sad. I was kind of waiting for him to do like down forward 2-2 for the wall bounce stuff, but he never did it.
Down for 2-2. That's the mid safe wall
Yep.
bounce.
Safe except against Yoshi.
All right.
He can flash punish in one sword stand.
Iron Fist Tournament 7.
Something tells me he had that knowledge because I did see him use that. Oh no, he's using Spear Lubu, the down back 1-2. That's a different move. So yeah, he was just not using down 4-2-2. It's a good move though.
Yeah.
So
Fenway.
Yeah, -6 wall bounce. So.
jeez, that's some good matchup knowledge.
Yeah.
I can just flash your safe string. It's not safe. All right.
Ready for the next battle.
So we're starting a jungle outpost. Is it number 2?
Grand finals.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright, Jimmy's starting off with the side step 3. Very interesting.
Inspired by one of our local players, Gage.
Yeah?
I swear Jimmy didn't start using that move until he met Gage.
Yeah. I mean, it works. I was in an IGFC and my opponent Xiao Yu did the same thing and it worked on me.
Super tricky move. It can,
Yeah.
it can cancel in the Phoenix and sidestep and
Yep.
oh, scary.
First 2 rounds you let it rip and then you started canceling it. And it was a huge experience for me.
I got Pikachu. Just playing a poke game.
Trading launches.
Both players playing a tight game. Seems like they know what they want to do before they even do it. Nice punish. Wasn't full punish though. Wow, swing and move. Oh, spinny spin. Yeah, wow, 4-4-3. Counter hit. It's a launch. A good Oki too. Look at that, Phoenix right up in your face.
Fight.
All right. Get out of here. Oh, Kempo. Kinda nullifying some moves. Oh, whoa! Forward cross chop. Oh, gets the counter hit.
Wow.
That thick hitbox from Fang. Gets the full combo. Big damage. King Dill Pickle said, "I'm not out yet."
Fight.
Look at these pokes. Low pokes from, oh wow, gets the launch. Nice damage. Oh, clean.
And the mix-up.
Oh, kind of drops that Oki. Takes it with a stomp.
Final round. Fight.
Cartwheel kicks from Ling. Little frame trap action there. Oh, missed the combo. Doesn't convert. Oh, gets one anyway.
Interesting combo.
Oh, Fang says shoulder check. Gets the wall. Does some damage. Dangerous Oki situation. Oh, orbital doesn't matter.
Ooh,
Nice.
load off the
What?
Kippo.
Takes it.
You win.
First match going to jimmypikachuchoi. All right, King Dill Pickle here. He's got quite the mountain to climb. He
Yeah.
wants to win this tournament.
Yep. He's got to win 6 games, whereas Jimmy only now needs to win 2.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, nice. Interrupted. Oh, low parry. Oh. Getting some nice crouch dash pokes. Oh, gets the launch. Get him over the wall. Breaks it. Balcony break. Oh, punish. Wow, nice. Evasiveness. Headbutt. Gets the rage drive. Oh, the wall is not going to let him finish this. Oh, the roll. The evasiveness from that
grab.
roll.
Round
Yeah.
2. Fight.
That grab, you've got to pay attention to which direction she rolls in order to figure out how to break it.
How obnoxious.
Yeah.
Oh, Piggy. Oh, sidesteps the headbutt.
And floated out of the air.
Wow. He
Hypnotist?
charged it up to Hypnotist. For those of you who don't know, the Hypnotist is a chargeable stance. Everything gets better the longer she stays in it. And she can cancel out of it, block.
KO.
Alright, Jimmy.
Round
Match-
3.
Or, yeah, match point.
Fight.
No, game.
Game point. Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's best of 5.
Nice! Full combo. Side step 2, back turn, some combo damage. Just punish. Nice.
Round
That
4.
rusty hook. Fishing hook? One of the two. It's got great properties, great
Yeah.
tracking.
Yeah, it's definitely a move that Ben can throw off a lot. Very safe.
Yep. Gotta know that frame data. If Fang does that side step 2, you start playing his game.
Yep.
Oh, gets the wall bound. Oh, no, it doesn't. Will it be enough? No, the evasiveness rolls out of it.
You win.
Yeah, I
Jimmy.
thought that was going to get caught, but maybe airborne, but
It looks like it's airborne, but no. Roll out of danger. It's a reoccurring theme.
yeah.
Just roll.
Going back to Duomo di Sirio,
Get ready for the next battle.
where they ended their winter finals match.
A silence fills the room.
Round 1.
Both players intense.
Fight.
Ready to go.
No throw break. Wrist strikes.
Oh, low parry. The heat is turned all the way up.
Thing is almost caught up.
Oh,
Nice
Whoa.
step. Went for the standing 3.
big damage. Alright, big life lead here. Oh, commentator's curse.
Now they're all tied up.
Campo step doesn't work here. Not against the running move from Ling.
Yep.
Round
I think she has notably one of the best running moves.
Yeah, I mean, I can't think
Top
of
5.
another one.
Like,
I can't think of another one that actually does a combo on normal hit. So
Oh, wow. Back turn side steps from Ling are so much better than her front facing side steps.
Yeah. You get her out of a lot of
Guaranteed. That was all guaranteed.
trouble. Yep. Grounded hit takes.
Fight.
Alright, tournament point for Jimmy.
I think the Bill Pickle needs to get something started here.
What do you do against a character that can just back one you? Trying to build some sort of jab pressure?
Nope. Yeah.
Oh,
Well, back one.
he gets the back one of his
Yeah.
own.
Yeah. Jimmy abusing that move.
Gets the launch. It's not over yet.
Yep. King Bill Pickle puts one on the board.
Round 4. Fight.
Gets the launch. Taking him to the wall. Close. Oh, that sidestep's killer.
Yeah.
Patience was unreal.
Wall move from Jimmy. Going into
Look
all
at
the
this.
stances. Flipping over King Bill Pickle's last chance. Oh, okay.
Can he
one more
create
chance.
this opportunity?
Ah,
Gets
and
the
tackle
grab. He
fakes
had
it.
to press the 1+2 to break it.
Yep. So
Wow.
Jimmy is our tournament champion.
A tackle to finish it all. Alright, well that wraps up our Tekken tournament.
Yep.
I believe next we have some Street Fighter. Oh. Okay, so it looks like we're going to have some time for some casuals. And shortly we'll be getting into Soul Calibur, so just stay tuned.
Yeah.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Nina Williams. Nina Williams. Nina Williams. Gunryu. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight. KO. Round 4. Fight. KO. Final round. Fight. KO. You win. Round 1. Fight. Round 3. Fight. KO. Round 4. Fight. KO. You win. Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight. KO. Round 4. Fight. Round 2. Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight. KO. You win.
What's done is done.
Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight. KO. You win. Round 1. Fight. Final round. Fight. KO. You win. What fun this!
No, here's a blockable setup where if you get up and or do anything else, it's so you can guess between the blockable or
Round one. Fight. KO. Round two. Fight. KO. Round three. Fight. You win. Round one. Fight. KO. Round two. Fight. KO. Round three. Fight. Round 4. Fight. KO. Final round. Fight. KO. You win.
Hey guys, jimmypikachuchoi here. What's going on? Welcome to Final Strike 44. We got Soul Calibur 6 going on. We're getting set up right now at the moment. We got 8 players in the bracket, so it's going to be a lot of fun. Anyway, we got the 8-player bracket set up right here, so you can see who is going up against whom. We got Amber versus Deadly Handle in a first round match. After that, we got the anticipated Ricardo versus Luke Koichi. Then we have Exaresco versus Phil Bond or Caleb. And then we got Dr. Tom versus jimmypikachuchoi. This might be one of Luke's final tournaments. So we're going to have all of his matches on stream no matter what. And so with that being said, we have a few setups we're going to start with. First match is going to be Luke versus Ricardo, though. Yeah, we're going to start after your match, okay? Alright, we got first round match action coming up. So, stay tuned, guys. Alright. Yeah, we're starting you. You're the first match.
Okay, Ricardo, we're up. I know. Give me a sec.
Alright, we see Zombified getting set up. There we go. As you can see, his first round match is Ricardo, aka Forsaken Yamato. You see him on the side right now playing casuals. He will be coming up very soon. Anyway, all of this is your last tournament then?
I can probably make an appearance at the next one,
Mm-hmm.
but I work for the November one.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay, we're gonna.
50-50 if I can make it next Tuesday.
Okay. So we're at this point we're tentatively calling this Zombified Swan Song Tournament. So all of his matches are going to be streamed today. Show all your love to Zombified. He's contributed a lot to our Madison, Wisconsin Soul Calibur community. And it's going to be really sad. We're going to be missing a lot when he's gone. Jerk. Let's see if he can go out in style with the W. He's been so close the last few tournaments.
Welcome to the stage of history.
Anyway, we got Forsaken Yamato and Zombified. This final strike 44, guys. All right.
It is time. Cervantes, fear me.
Amber, you're gonna be fighting Mikey. There's a setup right there where okay. All right. We got Cervantes versus Zasalmel. Both of them already trying to do mini chip here and there. Forsaken Yamato gets the launcher there, nice. To the IGDR, gets decent damage. Wow. And Forsaken Yamato takes the first round. Nice instant rising A there. Gets decent damage. Oh, get some M Bison action, teleportation action there. Nice lethal hit there from Zombified. Gonna get alright damage there. Nice step there from Forsaken Yamato. Forsaken Yamato takes 2 quick rounds there. Seems like Zasalmel having a little bit more trouble trying to get actual damage from combos. Really relying on the chip damage. Nice 2-2-3 there. Alright, Zombified fighting back though. Forsaken Yamato in the yellow. Both of them have almost 2 bars of meter now. What is this? Are they playing like me? They haven't spent a single bit of meter. Oh, there we go. For a second there, I thought I was watching myself play. Alright, and now Zombified goes into full charge as well. Nice full charge string there. That puts Zombified on the board in this game. 2 rounds to 1. Both of them with a bar of meter. Zombified flashing yellow though. That was a really good instant rising A there from Forsaken Yamato to avoid that break attack. Both of them go in the soul charge now. That was a good block there from Forsaken Yamato, and Zombified loses that first one. Forsaken Yamato up 1-0. Alright, there we go. Level up there. Got that beer. Alright. And it looks like Zombified is going to keep his characters? We'll see. Or is he going to switch?
Welcome to the stage
All
of
right,
history.
he's back at character select. He has a lot of different options. Is he going to pick Huang? And he does.
Cervantes.
The people cry and I answer.
All right, this one I feel like is a little bit more unpredictable. Forsaken Yamato can't really predict what is going to come out from Zombified's end. And that's to Zombified's advantage with Huang.
The
tragic fall of
Zombie Fight definitely plays more unorthodox style with Huang, so
You're mine. You're mine.
alright, both of them pretty even on health right now. Nice, auto GI. Zombie Fight trying to charge up the talisman. And Forsaken Yamato catching and stepping a lot. Oh! Oh, Zombie Fight steals that round. So with some clutch attacks there. Catching Forsaken Yamato. Alright, the 3B counter, or combo from Forsaken Yamato. It's good amount of damage. It's gonna be good damage from Zombie Fight. Nice 4-4B. Alright, Zombie Fight taking his time. Oh, flash BB there. That is it. A very risky IGDR from Forsaken Yamato. Zombie Fight, one round away from tying this up. Nice punish there. Okay, Forsaken Yamato goes into Soul Charge. Gets a lot of good damage right there. Gets a 3B. Alright. Forsaken Yamato not out of this one yet. Gets his first round. Both of them trying to play a little cautiously, but at the same time, gotta attack to get that damage as well. There you go. That's going to be a pretty good amount of damage. And Forsaken Yamato stops the pressure, goes into Soul Charge. Oh! Forsaken Yamato gets that round with the super. Zombie Fight thought that Survey's attack was gonna whiff, tried the super, didn't work out for him. Forsaken Yamato now in match point. Oh, nice. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of damage there.
Ridiculous.
Over half health there right now. Oh. Anybody's game.
I am the light that strikes your evil.
Oh, and Zombie Fight ties it up. Finishes with the AA.
Disciple of darkness.
Forsaken Yamato
You
gets
would do
caught
well
stepping.
to fear my shadow.
Anybody's game with these two. Oh, you just missed. Zombie Fight just took another dose of his medicine. It's called beer. That's his second dose. It's working pretty well for him.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Alright, let's see if Forsaken Yamato changes characters, or is he just going to take a little time to rethink what just happened in that match. Zombie Fight playing very solid Huang there. Nothing too over the top with the character. Took a few challenges, but it worked in his favor. And now I'm going to be totally confused. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Forsaken Yamato tries to counter with Wong himself.
Battle 1. Fight!
This is such a weird match to watch right now. Nice throw there from Zombie Fight. Oh, Zombie Fight! That round was stolen. Zombie Fight gets that. Forsaken Yamato had every chance to try to get that first round. Hopefully that doesn't cost him this match, though. Oh, nice. Drops the combo. Zombie Fight in trouble again. Is he going to try to steal this round again? Oh, is not able to this time. Nice lethal hit there. Alright, we got some Liu Kang bicycle kick action there. Ricardo, Forsaken Yamato trying to whip punish with the super out of range. Both of them trying to throw. Both of them breaking them though like throws. Forsaken Yamato in. Flashing red right now. That is gonna be a lot of trouble for him. Zombie Fight still has another bar of meter, and Forsaken Yamato is flashing red. This is going to be trouble for him. Let's see how he handles the pressure, though. He's going to have 2 full bars of meter, though.
Let us fight. You're mine.
Both of them playing very clutch right now. Breaks the guard. Doesn't really get as much damage as he would have liked, though, probably. Forsaken Yamato not out of it, but no bars of meter now. Zombie Fight has 2 bars of meter. Oh. And Forsaken Yamato takes that round, ties it up, 2 rounds apiece. Alright, Zombie Fight has 2 bars of meter. Let's see what he does with this. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Oh, that is it! I feel like this is deja vu all over again, guys.
That was ridiculous. Whoops. I didn't know it would do that. Hold on, we gotta finish it.
Alright, Zombie Fight takes it 2-1. We're gonna have Exaresco and Caleb on stream, and Dr. Tom and Pika are gonna be off stream. Anyway, congrats to Luke. And here is our bracket so far. Luke is the first person that has made it through to the second round. Ricardo will have to fight his way back in the loser's bracket. Oh. Okay, you're gonna fight Caleb on
For
stream.
my homeland.
Claim victory.
I shall vanquish the evils of the ages.
Welcome to the stage of history retold. Nightmare. Your nightmare has begun.
Howdy, howdy, everybody. Bamboo. We are going to play some Soul Calibur and change these names because they're not right. How is everybody this evening anyway?
Ivy.
Punishment time.
See if that's it. Nope. Wrong. Let's swap. There we go. Alright, an Ivy versus Nightmare match. Truly a classic. As always. Soul Calibur crew is here.
The Kaka.
I've had enough of your petty joke.
Battle 1. Fight.
Be
I've
gone.
had enough.
Save.
See how Ivy versus Nightmare. You're doing good with facing Nightmare, but Nightmare wants to really get in there. Ooh, guys. That happens. Someone wants to get summoned or something. Still though, making good work with us. Getting that damage in. It's tit for tats.
Battle 2. Fight.
That needs to get that spacing back. Nightmare doesn't get in there. That's Ivy's best game right now. Nightmare not giving Ivy a chance to hit though. Charging forward. Nightmare not caring. Nightmare don't care. Oh. Ivy in their stuff for a second. Sneaky Ivy. Alright.
Finished with you yet.
Change the source here. There we go. That's correct.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Alright, here we go again. Different stage. Let's see if this will give Ivy a little more of an edge. Ivy has some pretty good ring out game, so does Nightmare. I think Ivy needs to just have a little bit of patience.
Battle 1. Fight.
Oh my gosh. There we go. Ooh. Nightmare is always being soul charged. That edge is really too close for comfort. That's too bad.
Battle 2.
Kilpon does like doing the ring outs, they're fun. If you're gonna fall for it, he will do it. I haven't given up yet though. Oh, what? I didn't even know that. Gosh dang. Great. I mean, more control into it. Whoa! That's a wake up.
Enjoy your treat! Give it up already.
Oh, very interesting. Oh my gosh. Truly terrified. Oh no, it didn't finish the combo. It's still close. Oh! The move that I hate most in the game. Good job, you guys. My goodness.
Finished with you yet.
Nightmare has finished with you, though. And we are moving on to the next match. Right now, Dr. Tom and Mr. jimmypikachuchoi are going and facing at another monitor. So it looks like we do have 2 matches that could come up. Can we get these 2 on while we're waiting for? Yeah. Or not. We can just wait for a losers bracket to open up, which is me. But Jimmy wants someone to be able to commentate. Are they close to being done? Yeah. We don't know where Mikey is, though. Versus Decardo. But someone needs to commentate. Well, we're just trying to figure out, everybody, where we're going next here. Our tournament is small yet mighty. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the winners.
Yeah, there's no other matches to call. Okay, keep her moving. Okay, losers match coming up. Decardo put himself into losers.
So he has to play now. In the losers battle.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Okay, I think I have their sides right here. We have Forsaken Yamato, who just played me, and then with Bamboo Barrier, who just played off stream against Deadly Handle. She is immediately going to pick Cassandra, where Forsaken plays literally every character in the game, and is going to decide who he wants from here on out. Deadly Handle joining me on commentary because our match is next.
Oh yeah.
Forsaken doesn't fuck around. He's gonna play Servi right off the bat. I really thought he was gonna try to warm up with Setsuka or something, because he's been itching to play Setsuka all day. So
yeah, but he's in losers. He can't mess around.
Yeah.
Warriors cross.
We will probably see him pull out a Setsuka at some point. Servi's obviously his main. Really good Tira, pretty good Hilda. He played playing against me in Mirrors, and his playing is a work in process, but that's everybody's playing. Because there's a million different ways to play it.
That move is underrated. It's actually not that bad of a move to just throw out there.
Which one?
1B from Cervantes.
Cervantes is 1B?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got a lot out of it.
236A? 214A, whatever it is.
Bamboo Barrier mostly a Cassandra and 2B player, so I don't know what she likes about Cassandra today.
Ooh.
But let's see if she...
Got her on the VGI. It's gonna hurt. Didn't fall for the Oki.
He breaks out of the string.
Ooh, the 2A plus B lethal hit.
Forsaken is not buying the crouch for a setup.
You know, if he messed that up, he'd be out of that ring.
That's a really weird one to do IGDR twice and have her stay in front of you both times.
It depends on the combo. Other times you have to press G to turn around.
Wow.
Is he gonna use it?
Wow, no.
Good. Oh my
He did not
god.
want to use his form. Honestly, wish he would have. There was a really good combo going there.
It would have scaled so hard, it's not worth it.
I don't care, I wanted to see it. But he's right. The scale damage versus the setup, when you have all the setup time you want, yeah, just take it.
Yeah, I think the last person I'd want to have to fight immediately after losing would be Decardo. Oh my god.
Fear me.
Pod.
Okay, I totally lost the place where I input the count, so...
Nah, well, Forsaken's up 1. That's all you need to know.
Is there going to be a switch? There is. Which is
Ooh. The Clash saved her from that whip punish. That would have hurt. Oh, another 2A plus B lethal hit.
the Servi oppressiveness here. 2 of those in a row, if they weren't IGDRs, would have rung himself out. Wow.
That's a real combo.
Servi's got it all. He can poke until he does big damage combos.
His blows aren't the best, but he has throws. it's almost best to like try and fight him from a little bit of a distance, but then he can backstep and whiff punish you really hard.
Wow, that was a tech trap, right? There's no way that's a combo.
I didn't see it. If it was like the 3A plus B that caught a Yukemi, then yeah, it was. Ricardo knows some weird tech traps in serving. Yeah, Amber's really struggling right now. You just got to be really careful where you press against him. If you overextend, you're just going to get blown up by Servi.
Bamboo really doesn't know the matchup.
Yeah. This is one.
That's ridiculous.
Mm. There you go. Good, good. Ideally, would have been stepping that and launching that, but that's okay.
Wow, through the soul of
Is he out? Oh, that doesn't ring
no,
out.
the BBBBB does not ring out.
Oh, A6.
Okay, that is it.
The battle is over. Show respect for the fallen.
That puts Ricardo moving on.
All right, well,
So,
up next is the Battle of the Drunkards.
yes, we're both at a 2 beer count right now.
Correct. I was about to get a third one, but then I saw you hadn't yet.
What? What? No. Jimmy, you missed it. Yeah. I don't understand how fast the order going to get on campus.
That's true.
It was.
That's what I get for not playing for so long.
Oh, like the second she picked Capital, like. You gotta die now. Why? You don't like Cass? Well, now you know his.
Practice stronger. Yeah.
Now you know what he hates.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Cass is just like. Cass is just like one of those characters that's like, you can't have one.
Anya.
Hello.
I'm not Lord English, but.
Nope. And I'm not Jimmy Pikachu Choi.
Are you not?
No. No, I wish I could be as cool as Jimmy Pikachu Choi.
I heard he was pretty scruffy though.
Well, it did take him a long time to go against Dr. Tom, so who knows?
I lost my first game.
You did?
Yeah. Okay, where is this?
Me.
Forsaken Yamato and. Okay, we got a pretty good match going on now. It's the Battle of the Drunkards.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
they're both drinking. I actually had a really good match with Deadly Handle off screen.
And I luckily saved it in time. Oh, you saved it? Oh, okay.
Damn it, you Deadly. Well, then you get to see it.
Alright, so this might be Luke's Swan Song tournament. So, we're making sure all of his matches are streamed today. Show all your love, guys, to Mr. Luke.
Go Luke,
The
we love
first,
you.
and I'm so jealous because I'll never be able to, the first Soul Calibur 2 winner in Madison ever, Luke Zombie-pikachuchoi.
Wow.
I'll never get that title.
Pachi.
I have part of the bracket too. I should have brought it. I did not bring it with me.
Oh my god,
Yep,
really?
really? I was the most obnoxious spectator ever. I kept yelling for Bill to win, and I kept rooting against Luke. Good.
Oh.
That's good. That's
Yeah,
good.
I can't ever imagine Jimmy rooting for Bill.
Because I was very.
Oh no, Deadly Handle versus Deadly Handle. Truly the match of the ages.
Sorry, I gotta change that right now. All right.
I mean, Deadly Handle would have won no matter what. Oh man, we got some orbs on Deadly here.
It looks like he's trying to take a hint from Viola with all those crystal balls or something.
Yeah, if only he could do an infinite back throw.
Okay.
Battle 2. Fight.
All right, nice lethal hit there from Zombie Fight.
Yep.
That alcohol must have been helping.
Yep, it's his superpower. There we go.
Oh, look at that damage. That was like
That's
half
very
life.
good. Ooh. Oh, what is that? Oh, there was escape though. Escape was happening at that moment.
Oh, no punish there.
Ooh. Oh no. Uh-oh. There we go.
No tech, no tech. Good,
Yep,
good boy, good boy.
Yep. That was
Oh,
close.
nice
Whoa. Wow.
Okay, both of them tied up right now.
Stand aside.
Oh, my hand. Oh man.
Oh,
Zombie.
the anti-Isaac.
I was gonna say, it looks like Luke has some meter to burn too.
I know, who does he think he is? Me?
Yeah. Right? Oh my gosh, I'm in suspense. Oh! Wow!
Wow. Oh, thanks for all the love, Judah man. The Judah man.
This ends here.
Here we go.
We got 8 people here today. Anything's gonna happen.
Yep, nice round tournament number. Ooh, good on Luke for reading that.
It's safe if you don't do a fast enough attack.
Oh,
how did
what?
that
Oh my god.
Not kill.
Oh, they both have 2 meters.
There we
too.
go. The
Ooh.
trade there.
Yep.
They are both tied up. 2 rounds apiece. And 2
Guys.
bars of meter.
Yeah, they both have 2 bars of meter. It's like they're saving it for a rainy day. But today it is raining. So we gotta use it. Oh, that's a way to use it. Alright. See if Zombie Bud can,
Let's see if he can get
Yep.
more charges for his hand.
Yep. I think Luke is very patient about using his meter too. So. Oh my gosh.
It's gonna be a lot
Yeah.
of damage.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Zombie fight goes into soul charge. Stops the momentum. There we go.
There we go. Oh man.
Oh, that is
Zombie. Oh.
it. 3-hit natural. Dirty.
So good.
3-hit natural, and that is the first game.
Wow. That was intense.
I know. At one point, Deadly Handle was fighting himself, but actually he was fighting Zombie Fight.
All along. It's like a Scooby-Doo mystery.
I know. SC6.
Oh, is it something else?
Okay, let's see these guys.
Oh, look at these winners.
You can tell they're like trash talking each other.
Yeah,
right
they are trash talking right now, and that guy behind them,
now.
especially with the nightmare shirt.
They're saying you need to drink more beer.
Yeah, beer good.
Your lack
Classic
of beer,
Wisconsinites.
your lack of alcohol made you play really bad.
Yeah.
Or-
Battle 1.
Alright. Wow, just a lot of pokes so far. Ooh, good break.
Zombie
Alright,
fight
Zombie
challenges are on spot.
Ooh, that is very good.
Like he just knows when to challenge, and it's
Yep.
always the right one.
Yep, get that lethal hit and everything. So good.
I wish I had that luck with the lottery.
Is it luck or total skill?
Both.
I mean...
I should go ask my grandpa.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, Deadly
Oh.
Handle. Good lead here in this
Yeah.
round.
Let's see. Ooh. Oh! Wow, good step. Good punish.
Battle 3. Fight.
Oh! Alright, interesting. Okay. Ooh. Some good damage. Siegfried always gets good damage even from small combos.
Oh, wow, the 6-6
dirty.
KK counter
Dirty.
hit.
Wow.
Ring out. And now Deadly Handle's getting a little comfortable.
Yep. Oh my gosh.
Oh! He was a millimeter off.
Wow. I was like, oh, I was about to throw my hands up in the air because I really did care. So I didn't have to all along. Zombie Fight's sitting on 2 bars of meter again. Oh, maybe he can hear me when I say that. Sorry, Luke. But oh, it's so good. Oh,
Hey.
wow! I
Who
didn't
does
expect that. Oh, oh my God, that's so much damage. Oh, whoa!
That is 1-1.
Dang. Beautiful, beautiful.
Deadly Handle goes for the bubble there.
Yeah, I
Get out of
expect
jail
nothing
card.
less from them. They're both such in each other's head. They remind me of these two other guys who are in each other's head all the time who used to play Soul Calibur.
Ah, I wonder who they are.
Could be anybody.
They must have retired by now.
No, I think they're still active.
Hard to believe.
They're the senseis of the group. Oh man.
Oh.
Whoa.
How?
Yeah.
Namco has, throughout time, never been friendly with zombie fights.
Yeah, it's true. They purposely make these things to piss them off. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that could have been a
yeah, that
big
could have been
punisher.
bad. There you go. Oh. Oh, he just gotta scrap it. Just gotta go around it.
Oh,
He's
there
okay.
we go.
Woo.
Zombie fight sneaks into 2K there. Gets that first round.
Yeah. Oh man.
Deadly Handle flash.
Oh,
was flashing.
Yeah, that was a really good step by Deadly. Deadly's getting very good with steps tonight. But Luke.
Well, he had a lot of bad luck and casuals today, so I think he's out for blood.
That could be true. Oh, bye. All right. My God, these guys just want to entertain us. Look at this. Round for round. All right. There we go. That's some damage. Ooh, good block.
Nice block.
Ooh.
It is safe though.
Yeah. Oh my God. Oh, that could. I swear that could have been a ring out. Ooh.
Nice 2-2 gets good damage.
There we go. Oh. Oh, that's weird.
45% health on a 2-2B. It is minus though.
It
2-2B
is?
is punishable.
I see. Oh. Deadly Handle not giving up yet. Oh.
Smart.
Is this okay? Okay. Woo. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, whoa, whoa. These guys are gonna give me an aneurysm. Look at this. Oh! What? What?
Victory will
Oh no, no, no! I wanted to see the replay.
We wanted to see the replay.
Oh my God! Wow! Wow!
That was just a bad trade in Deadly Handle's favor. He's on match point.
So I'm gonna fight again, sitting on the meter.
Probably trying to save it for the next round, but
Oh,
now he. Oh,
yeah.
no ring out there.
Oh! All right.
That is it.
Zombified is heading to losers.
All right.
All right. Who do we have next?
Okay. Me and Caleb.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Phil Bond and Pikachu Choi are up next. Oh man, that was an intense match.
Tom, you and Luke, but we're doing all of Luke's matches on stream today.
What's up, Dr. Tom? You want to come and commentate with me, buddy? All right. What up? What up, Dr. Tom? How did your match with Jimmy go?
Better than I expected.
I did hear that you won one.
I won the first game.
Wow.
And then I lost like 3-2, 3-1.
Oh, that's pretty close
So
still.
yeah, it went much better than I thought it would. Especially because like I didn't expect to win, but I kind of prepped for his Shangla, and then he pulls out Sophie, and I'm like, I don't know what to do against this character.
Sure you do. Just don't mess up. don't go into any negative frames. Got it.
But figured it out. Did all right.
Yeah. That's all we can do is all right.
Sophitia.
Barely squeaked by my next match.
Who are you facing next? Who are you? Oh, are you facing Luke next?
His name is Justin. I don't know what his like X something or other. No, that's my next match.
Yeah. Oh.
Whoever Caleb beat originally.
Okay. Okay.
I played him.
Okay.
And lost 3-2, won 3-0, went 2 up in the next one, and then came down to the last hit of round 5. I'm like, oh dear God.
Oh my God! But it looks like you did it. You're still in, buddy.
It was a good one. So let's see here. We've got.
All right. So, man, what? Oh, yep. Let's change that up. You got the keyboard. Here.
Player 1
Sorry
side
about
is
that. I think
Jimmy.
player 1 is me, and then player 2 will be Phil. Philo.
Philo bomb.
See if this is right. Yeah, alright, cool.
Alright, so there
Alright.
Jimmy and Phil Bond. Match as old as time.
Yeah.
Most of those in here in Wisconsin are at that point.
Yeah, we're all at that point. You know, you don't think it's been that many years. I mean, did Soul Calibur 2 just come out, Dr. Tom?
It's been like 20 years since I met
Oh my
Jimmy.
God! Shut up! No, we're not that old.
It was way back Caliber 2 in the arcade.
Yeah,
when I met
we still
everyone.
have that machine. Caleb and I still have it.
That's
Pretty good
very
time.
glad.
Yeah, it's still there.
around, still in
kicking. Man, Jimmy is...
still in good hands. People who are going to appreciate it.
Yes, absolutely. That's the reason I grabbed it in the first place. It's either that or Marvel's Capcom 2. Those are my choices, and I decided to take Caliber for everybody. I got pick of those games before anyone else did. Okay, let's look at this match over here. Phil trying to get that sick ring out of Jimmy. Fucking 236 speed, and then did the just ring. Well, no, but he dashed. He dashed to do the. There you go. That could have the lethal hit. Wow. I never see Jimmy so aggressive than he is with Sophie. It's terrifying.
I did get one thing. He GI'd my super. I didn't mean to do my super. I was playing Jimmy.
Yeah.
And he GI'd it. And then I auto GI'd his immediate like attack back. And it's just like, how? I'm like, it worked. I don't know.
That's so funny. Looks like Phil's not taking it, but oh, what? I didn't expect that. That was a good step by Jimmy. Oh, gosh. It's that 236 AA that's gonna. Oh, Nightmare, don't care. Nightmare, don't care.
That's quite a way to punish a with GI.
Nightmare pony. Friendship is magic. Oh. Caleb getting wise to the way Jimmy's playing. Stopping the stepping, which is really important. Oh, Caleb wants that ring out. Oh, oh!
Reversal GI.
God, that is... No! No! Oh, God. I was like, this is too exciting.
Yeah. Phil Bond still got the
Yeah,
lead.
Phil Bond is he's still in here. He just needs to stop Sophie from stepping. Jimmy's going to want to move around and get in there as much as possible and punish. So it looks like Phil... Oh, smart move by Phil to not try to re-GI that right away. Oh! Oh!
That's it.
That should be it. Oh, okay,
Game
Phil
one
takes
goes
that
to Phil
one.
Bond.
Wow. Way to go, Phil. That was a hard match. Because Jimmy really steamrolled Phil in the first round, and then Phil kind of cleaned it up a little bit after that.
Started playing a little safer a little bit. Like, let me just keep you
out there and limit your options.
Exactly. Sophie needs to get in there. Her long range is so limited. She can't really punish if she's too far away.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
You say that like I don't play two of the shortest range
Yeah,
characters.
I mean,
Amy
Talon-
actually has more range than you would expect.
Yeah, I would say Amy has more range, but definitely not Talon. Talon has little dinosaur arms. She's like,
Yeah, so, I mean,
but that's why she has so many mix-ups, right? Oh, wow.
alright, Jimmy off to...
Yeah, Jimmy doing some damage, off to a good start. Ooh, good lethal. My god. Alright, still getting in there, getting back in the game.
Twin Angel step B lethal.
Oh, that was...
Twin Angel step B again.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh man.
Alright, quick round one.
Yeah, but Phil can still bring it back.
Yes, it's only round one.
Yep, only round one. Ooh. Jimmy is being now very aggressive. It's terrifying. Oh! It's okay, it's okay.
Jimmy's just in there in this
Yeah,
game.
Jimmy is not effing around. Jimmy does not want to do this anymore. Oh! Very good mix-up by Phil. That was surprising. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, what? That was trouble by Jimmy though. I love it. Oh my gosh. Oh. I actually expected Phil to try to wake up from that. Terrifying. Whoa! Ooh. Alright, here we go, here we go. Oh no, Phil, no, stop. Jeez, these guys. Oh! Wow. So you gotta step. Oh, but Nightmare did care just a little bit. Oh my god, Jimmy is just appearing like behind Nightmare at any time. Oh! And Phil gets it.
Jimmy just doesn't punish at the end of that round. There's so many other, he sidestepped something and just like didn't do anything about it.
That was very smart by Phil.
Phil took advantage of it.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Ooh. Oh. Jimmy's sitting on 2 things of meter still, though.
Claim victory.
All right, 1-1.
I will pray for you.
Will these
All
two
right.
titans show us who's the true winner?
Last game of this set.
Yeah, this set. My gosh, these are going so fast.
So your winner of this
Welcome to the stage
fight,
of history.
Deadly Handle, right? That's the
I
winner's
believe
final?
that is the winners. We will find out when we get the bracket back.
Somebody took it and left. It's gone. The bracket is gone forever.
The desire for battle 1.
Ah, okay, no, there it is. He's got it over there.
Oh, I see. Oh, wow! Nightmare's leg just appeared from behind him like some sort of ghost leg. Oh. Well done, Jimmy, for being patient with that. Phil, though, not giving up. Oh. No, boo. Stop it. Jimmy, stop it.
Jimmy's just poking away to
Yeah,
bring
just
it back.
poking away to provoke, and it's working. Oh! I do
Full
want that.
charge.
Oh, good. Dog fight. Oh.
Battle 2. Fight.
Ooh. Oh, Jimmy could have been really good off of that. Would have thought about it. Oh, what is that good stuff? Oh, it's terrifying. Oh, Nightmare, no.
Jimmy trying to get that ring
Yeah,
out.
get. Oh,
Instead gets rung out.
Nice job, Phil. My God, that was sexy. Everyone loves that. Someone skips it. Oh man, I am. Who are you rooting for, Tom? I think I'm rooting for Phil in this one.
I just want to watch have fun.
It's so exciting to see them play like this. Oh, Jimmy's using his meter. Go, Jimmy! Oh my god, the nightmare hurts. My goodness. Oh! Oh!
That's it.
That's it.
Alright.
Woo!
Philbond
Wow,
up
Phil
2-1
Bond.
now in last
So
game.
close.
Match point.
Yep. See it happen.
Soul charge again.
Yep. Smart. Nightmare pretty much always should be in soul charge. Oh! Oh! Stop it! It scares me every time. Oh man, that almost hurt though. Oh, he wasn't wearing his helmet. It's fine. Oh!
Back throw.
What is back throw? Oh, that damage though. Like a million miles away. Nightmare hurts.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Come on, Phil. Come on. Look at him. He's squid, 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 squid. He reminds me of King Zora. Oh! Oh! That
Wow.
hurts
Big
everybody.
damage.
Wow. Okay.
I didn't
we've gone
expect
to the
that to
rack.
kill. Like I know
Yeah,
that
it
throw
hurts.
hurts.
Yeah, I could have a slither.
I just
Liver
didn't
helmet.
realize Philbond was that low.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, look at that damage. All for like 2 moves. Oh! Oh my gosh. Alright, Jimmy's using his meter. Oh! Oh! He did it twice in a row with a mix-up. And Jimmy advances. That was so good, you guys. Good job. My heart is doki doki right now.
That
Holy
was
moly.
that was a very close match. That was
Yeah,
fun.
that was very fun. Wow.
All right.
I think you're up.
I think I might
I think
be
you're
me.
up, buddy. Dr. Tom
and
is
Luke.
gonna. Yep.
Yep.
Go.
All right.
You want to chug that fast, Luke? No, you don't. Oh, that makes sense. I don't know. I think Jimmy has it. You want to come commentate with me? Okay. You guys are just stuck with me. That's okay though. We'll still have a good time. We're gonna have Luke and Dr. Tom coming up next. Tom looks like he's getting his control. Look at these guys. They look so fierce against each other. See the fire in their eyes. Look at them. The soul still burns in their souls. Oh, here comes Jimmy.
That is right. My soul still burns.
Jimmy, my goodness, what a close match.
I don't even want to remember. It was so hard. It was so bad.
That was, there were decisions that were made.
You mean like Bill? Mystic Bill like decision?
Yeah, you do mean that. I was really surprised. I was not expecting.
Anyway, here is our beautiful bracket, guys.
Oh, what?
Oh wait, those are beautiful boys, sorry.
Oh, there you
Beautiful
go.
bracket, here we go. SG6 going on right now. Oh, whoops, I got my pink pen going on. Oh yeah.
Fashionable.
So, Ricardo and Caleb are fighting off stream right now, and then after that, Deadly Handle versus Pika. And this is our Guilty Gear Strive bracket.
Oh, look how cute it is.
It looks really cute. I like
Yeah,
it.
it's very cute.
All right.
Oh, this is an interesting match. Was Tom using Amy when he was fighting you?
Yes. I almost lost that one too.
I was for sure thought he was going to be Talon.
I'm not sure if
flesh, and
I play Sophie what I'm gonna do against Deadly Handle. It's gonna be really hard.
Yeah, I would say that's going to be difficult. Deadly Handle figured me out. The more he turtled, the more I won. So he figured out he needed to attack me.
Oh, you needed to push me.
Oh, are these opposite? Sorry. There we go. Ooh, man. Ooh. Ooh.
Alright, 95.
Yeah. Yeah, my goodness. Look at these guys poking
Using
each
that
other.
side.
Ooh. Tom is pretty scary. I don't know what the hell Amy's doing, so I feel for.
I mean, this character is perfect for Dr. Tom.
More than Tom?
Yes. This character allows you to get away with just pressing buttons more freely than Talon.
Oh, really? What are you saying about Dr. Tom? That he likes to press buttons?
That's what. Yeah. And it's working.
Yeah, it's not like it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. I don't press enough buttons. Let's be honest. Man, Dr. Tom is taking advantage of Luke seemingly not going to match up very well.
You press lots of buttons when you're Christy Montero. Oh.
You guys can't see it, but I'm giving Jimmy a deadly stare.
Oh. She's giving me nothing but love, guys. Nothing but unconditional love. Oh, do you see that? That's stupid super auto GI.
It's so good. It's so good, though.
It's so rage-inducing if you don't remember, like a month ago. Oh my god, I wanted to die. It was that bad.
Oh, holy moly. Luke is...
Whoa.
Whoa, what? Oh no, and Tom dropped it. I don't even... That looked like that could have been good. Oh my gosh.
This is your
Alright.
That is too bad that his feet weren't like a foot closer.
stand. Fight to your
Oop.
last.
Peerless.
That's okay though. Let's see if Dr. Tom can bring it back.
Alright. I can hear them trash talking each other right now.
Yeah.
Lethal hit this, lethal hit that.
Yeah.
That's so cheap. That's
Yeah,
exactly
no
what
ring
they're
up.
saying.
Yeah. Yeah, ring like a cheap. How dare you?
I do miss the scrubs actually saying stuff like that.
It was funny. Oh my god.
Oh my god,
wow.
Namco decided to like zombie fight that round.
Yeah. Way to go, Namco. We're all ready for
shit.
this. Oh,
Sorry guys,
we have minor technical difficulties. We will be with you in a minute.
No, we're good.
We're
good.
good.
We are good.
Okay, there we go. We're back. Look at these guys. They're so fierce. They're not even smiling. They are talking to each other. Yeah, see? Look at that drama.
Look
yeah,
at that.
Wow.
Oh my god, did you see that? In his swan song, he gave the finger.
Yeah, woo. Looks like Zombie Fight's getting savvy to Tom's aiming here. Tom not giving it up though.
I do feel like Amy does have to work hard in the beginning when she doesn't have all of her roses stacked.
Yeah, I don't even know what the roses do.
They give her more damage and like more moves come out after a while.
Oh, interesting. That sounds annoying to deal with.
Yeah.
How does she gain roses? By hits?
Yeah, on hits, yep. She has red roses and white roses that you have to stack. Like for example, a lot of Amy players will do the toe stab, and then after that, they can go for a more damaging attack, or they can go for the rose stack, which doesn't do as much damage, but then you stack your rose.
I see. Very cool.
So the longer she's in the round, or longer she's in the game, the more dangerous she is.
Very interesting. Whoa.
There you go,
There
like
you
that.
go. Yeah, I just saw it. That's... Man, I've never seen an Amy player, so it's always exciting when people play characters. Whoa!
Oh, Namco!
Namco! Boo, Namco! Just
That's
screwing
okay,
over Luke
zombie-
like that.
Oh
right
my
in
God.
his ponytail. Oh, what is this? Wow. Okay, that was totally Raphael.
Yep.
Like throw. That's great.
So she has that move when she has her roses stacked. Instead of just a single low hit, then she has a 2-hit low.
Really? Oh my gosh.
That.
Wow, that. Okay.
So that's free, no matter what.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, that is terrifying.
So then if you try to block, then she could do like a mid attack instead. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, drop the combo.
What? Luke. That's not Namco's fault. Oh, come on, Dr. Tom. Oh, nice. Yeah. Dr. Tom is also sitting on 2 bars of meter.
And I do believe Amy has like a 12 frame super.
I'm sorry. 12 frame super. My goodness. Oh, jumped right over Zasamel.
I don't know what the actual input is, but she could definitely punish a lot of Zasamel stuff.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is terrifying. Oh, there we go. There we go.
There we go.
That is it.
That is
Look
it.
at the
Oh.
rage in their eyes.
All right.
Just as it is written.
It's always great to win that way, though.
Okay.
Victory and bask in
I know. I love winning with my super.
Yeah, me too. You know what the worst way of winning is? Doing a reversal edge.
Oh, I hate those. Those are so stupid.
I saw you using one, Jimmy.
Yeah. All right. Next is Mikey versus me.
Ooh. All right. Deadly Handle versus Jimmy Pikachu Choi coming up next.
You gotta commentate.
Well, we have to stay here for a little bit, and then we have to take a full caliber picture together if this really is his last tournament.
I'm gonna really try to come to the next one, but next one's like right now.
Luke, why are you so good at WarioWare, buddy?
I know, right? Top 1%. One time. I want there to be an actual leaderboard.
I know,
Because
right?
I want to know what the actual top is, and it doesn't post. I can't see your guys' scores. I can't see anyone else's scores.
So stop being so good.
But no, I don't know why.
Oh, that is weird. You should be able to see your scores. Oh, it looks like we got Doctor. The Doctor is back in.
I'm back.
Dr. Tom.
I died.
Yeah, you had him. You had him on the ropes for a little bit. What happened, buddy?
I got a couple rounds. I'm okay with this.
I thought that was really fun. I'm like, I really kind of hope you still use Amy in the future. She looks like annoying.
She's really fun.
Yeah, fun.
She is like pretty much everybody in this game. She's a better version of her 4 self.
Yeah.
And 4 was already stupid good.
You know, I'm gonna be unpopular opinion here, but I very much liked 5. I liked Pyrrha. She was the perfect version of Sophie and Cassandra put together. No one can change my mind.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let you be wrong.
Yeah, see? Yeah,
no,
no.
like, I liked Pyrrha a lot too. I think if I stuck with her, I would have liked 5 more than I did rather than switching to Viola.
Ugh.
But
Yeah, you would like Viola.
I did, like, I
You want to
there. I
infinitely
played.
back throw me, Tom? Okay, alright. Enough
Okay.
shit talk. We got Jimmy and Deadly Handle. It looks
Going
like
at
Deadly
it.
Handle has the lead here. Jimmy is just poking him.
Back to the...
I think this is gonna be really hard for Jimmy. I don't think picking Sophie was the right choice for Deadly Handle.
B6. Actually, that's just B in this game.
Is it just B in this game?
Yeah.
Wow. Siegfried's so stupid good in this game, you know? Do we know why Jimmy's picking Sophie this game? Do we know why Jimmy's picking Sophie this tournament?
Just doesn't want to play Shenhua.
Yeah,
wants
thank
to
you.
challenge himself more because he thinks he's too good for us.
Oh, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. Oh man, Jimmy just has to poke him. Quick poke. Ooh, Jimmy trying to end it with a reversal edge.
I say Jimmy's just kind of focusing too much on trying to end the round a certain way,
Yeah.
giving up the round, but decides to like now. I played a lot of games against Mike last night.
Did you?
It did not go well for me.
Oh.
The final score was like 24-4.
Really? I'd love to play him that much. I almost never get to play him in casuals.
Oh.
I only
have
play them in
Steam and have the
tournaments.
game on Steam. Come play with us.
I do have the game on Steam. I should play with you guys.
Like, I don't ask people to play very often at all, but like when Mike's on or Luke's on, it's like, yeah, I'll go play.
Oh, Jimmy!
But
My goodness.
yeah, Jimmy now up after losing round 1.
Yeah.
2-1 here.
Jimmy just running up in 6-6-8. Was a little hard out. They both are sitting on 2 bars a meter.
Yeah, Mike will use his. Jimmy may or may not.
Jimmy does not. It's like free damage he's giving up at this point.
Mike doesn't like Siegfried's soul charge. Doesn't think it's good.
That's fair. I
But
mean-
like, Mike gets a good
Ooh.
sidestep. You will
Whoa,
get super.
there Jimmy goes. See, that's what I mainly use it for. Wow.
That damn bubble.
My goodness. Trying to get in there. Get in there for maybe the mix up. Jimmy. Ooh. Siegfried just does a shit ton of damage.
AGA.
Yep. Oh. Whoa.
Oh, let it go
okay.
slightly too soon.
Yep. It's too bad. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh. That was very good throw
recovery for the
break.
break.
Yeah. Yeesh. Ooh. I would have just back thrown at that. That would have done more damage, I think. Oh, Jimmy ducking. Oh, get him. All right, Jimmy takes that.
I will pray for you.
Okay, watch, calm down.
I want
Everybody's pulling out their phones like, what's this? Like,
They don't trust you, Luke.
everyone gets Amber Alerts. Luke's like, why don't I get one?
The FBI doesn't trust you.
All right, back to the game.
All right, let's do it.
Jimmy's up 1-0 now.
Yep. We're still pushing forward. Deadly handle is still in the game here. They just evened it up. Now he has a slight bit of a lead. Ooh, Jimmy. Was you doing it just to bait that, I wonder? Oh, I hate
This
Reverse
is it.
Sludge. I hate
No,
Reverse
it's
Sludge.
not.
Oh, they
Neither
both
one
back
attack.
away.
One just runs up and
my
guards,
God.
the other backs away.
What is that? Wow.
Ooh.
Wow.
There wasn't even a sliver of yellow on that
Yeah.
health bar.
Jeez.
That was literally 1 pixel.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
good step.
Okay. Look getting in there. Not to be afraid. Oh, Jimmy though, still's not giving up. Trying to take advantage
Jimmy's
of this.
just staying in his face
Yeah.
as much as possible.
He's making good guesses too. Oh, Jimmy could have gotten something there. That's too bad.
All right.
Got in his head.
1-1 in game 2. This is winners final, so this is best of 5.
Yep, I believe it is.
Under the throw.
These guys duck so much. It's crazy. Jimmy just okay. There we go. I'm gonna be like, wow.
Oh! I thought that was
was
it.
a ring out. I thought that was a ring out. Oh.
Okay, not
Okay,
a bad
he doesn't
idea.
desire the self-
He loses it, he gets that bar
Yeah.
back. So.
Yep. And Jimmy just sidesteps 2-2 BAKs.
All right.
It's a good strat.
All right.
Some good damage.
There you go. There you go.
They're both sitting on 2 bars a meter. Well, now 2 bars. Very close to that before. Wow. Luke. I mean,
Woo!
Mikey was not.
Mikey answers right back with that round.
Dang. That was a spanking. Oh, there we go. Good response by Jimmy. Always be stepping. It's hard to step though when you're afraid. Oh, and walk right into it.
6 feet counter hit.
All right.
That's a big combo.
There we go. Alright. There we go. Oh. Oh my god. Lightning charges, lightning charges. Yeah, lightning.
I hate that lightning.
No, it's great. Get him. Get the lightning. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jimmy, you still have another beater. You still have another beater, buddy. Come on. Think it out. Think it out. Oh, this is some Bill strats. These are some fucking Bill strats. Oh. No! Very good, Jimmy. Alright.
I will pray for you.
So, Deadly Handle can still bring it back.
Yep.
Jimmy has to win 3, but that would mean Deadly Handle needs to win 3 of these in a row.
I mean, he's got to pick his character he's
Yeah.
going to stick with the rest of the way.
Yep.
Looks like he's just going to stick with 60
Yeah.
in this tournament.
Oh my god. Frame duck. I swear.
I don't know if Jimmy's ducking on reaction on this stuff, or if he's just like, I think this is very
I think he just knows when to duck when people do certain things. Like, it's not reactionary as much as he expects it from them, you know? Alright. Ooh. Deadly has a sizable lead here. See if Jimmy can bring it down. Nope.
Yeah, that's it.
That was it.
I was about to say, like, Jimmy only needs like one hit and one combo, and it's over.
Yeah. But he
2
did not
stabs,
get
and
it.
it's over.
Alright. See if Jimmy can just close this one out. I'd be curious. It looks like Deadly Handle's getting used to Jimmy's shenanigans here. Good at keeping Jimmy away.
Gotta play keep away.
Yep.
Which he's doing a very good job of
Yeah.
right now.
Deadly Handle is spacing Sophie so well right now.
Ooh.
Jimmy, though, not taking it without... Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. Whoa! No! I don't think Jimmy meant to do that.
Victory goes to the last one.
Oh, my God.
Jimmy's protesting.
Yeah. Wow. I think maybe he got nervous and
Throwing
the
in
trigger
the challenge
just-
flag on that.
Yeah, that was a challenge flag. Wow.
Alright, Deadly Handle's having a much better game so far this game.
Yeah, Deadly Handle is really taking charge. I wonder if Jimmy will feel pressure to go to X after this. That's a good answer. Oh my god, wow, 3 in a row. That's the mix up, 4 in a row. What is this? Mystic Bill Plane?
It's the best kind of combo.
Here we go. Oh my god. Jimmy's always expecting another throw. Get him! Get him, Jimmy. Oh, what is that though? You can't. Oh, thanks! Jimmy's pressing buttons! Get him! No! Oh! Oh! On my toes. My goodness. Wow. Oh. Good punish. Jeez.
Alright, BB, what is...
Oh! The waste of
Tried to
the
catch him on the
Yeah.
rollback. Wasn't
Little
quite
far
able to do
away,
it.
Yep.
At least that's what I guess he was using.
Yeah. Oh. There we go. Jimmy throws back. Good job. Oh, good step. Jimmy. Deadly Handle though, still in the game, very much so. Oh.
The game is still in reach of it.
Yep.
Like, this round is not.
Oh god,
Ooh.
that's so much damage. So insane amount of damage. Get him! Oh! Oh! All right.
Tried to reversal impact the
Alright.
bubble way too early.
Deadly Handle has to.
Loses the game for it.
He has to win 2 more now.
Yep.
Let's see if Jimmy's gonna change characters.
Now he's gonna stay on
Sophie?
for this one. If he loses this one, he might. He might go X for game 5. If he
Maybe. He's feeling desperate.
Yeah, but I think, yeah.
That's some good stepping by Jimmy. I'm pretty sure Siegfried's a JoJo character. Probably has a star in his neck or something.
I don't have fun fighting against Siegfried.
No, he used to be super great. You just, 2 through 6, AA. It's a good time. But now he has like protections against that. Wow! My goodness.
Jimmy just pulling out all the tricks.
Yeah, like, wow, I haven't seen that in ages. Jimmy just standing around, waiting to get hit.
Battle 2. Fight. Stand aside.
Ooh. He just out of range.
Yeah. Oh. Good stopping by Jimmy, making sure there's not movement there. Oh. Oh, good step by Deadly Handle.
Alright.
Oh. Alright. Jimmy still in now. Oh,
hey!
There we go.
Jumping B.
Oh. So good. You just don't see it coming.
Jump mix-ups are really strong.
I'm pretty sure the Siegfried is a Badgers fan because he likes to jump around. Jump up to get down. Jimmy, what you doing, buddy? You gotta do something.
Losing this round so far.
Yeah, and
dang,
wow,
quick 2 games
yeah.
to bring it back. Going to game 5. Play the Silver Scrapes.
These guys. Wow. I'm surprised Jimmy didn't change. I'm really shocked.
He told me he wanted to do Sophie this tournament. So he's gonna take her as far as he can.
Well, that would have been his chance to change.
For this game.
I
He's
guess.
still in winners.
He's still in winners. That is true. Oh no, her feet.
Woo!
She must, it must hurt to step on all that stone. I would not want to be in this world without you.
That is, what, 5 rounds
Yeah.
straight for Deadly Handle now?
Yeah, Deadly Handle is kicking ass and taking Jimmy's name exclusively to the VIP lounge.
Ooh. Wasn't ready for the counter.
Oh.
Good duck.
Good duck.
Oh!
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, what? Oh. Oh.
Deadly Handle currently
Yeah.
running away with this.
Yeah, wow.
On,
He's making all
on
the right
match
decisions.
point now.
Yeah.
After starting 2
At a
games down,
disadvantage. Yep.
he hits match point first.
That's crazy.
Alright, Jimmy making the fight
Yep.
back though.
Oh,
Oh, there
there
it
it
is!
is.
That's what I was expecting from him for a while. Make you whiff and he will punish with that.
Yep. Jimmy
All
has
the
lost
time.
plenty of life though.
Oh!
Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh!
I was expecting a bubble in between
Yeah.
any of those attacks.
Exactly.
He just held on to it. Ooh, misses the punish.
Yep. Oh! Jimmy really
Not
wants that.
sidestepping that anymore.
Yeah, that's weird because he could just be punishing him then.
Finish the combo anyways, it'll work.
Yeah. Whoa!
Oh!
That's gotta hurt. Oh no,
Oh,
his hand!
my hand!
My hand! This could be a fun drinking game.
Not desire, a frustration.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do, Siegfried. You don't trust anybody. Get him,
Oh!
Jimmy! Oh no! Oh, the Amber Dono. What is going
Oh,
on? No!
no!
No! No! No!
Oh!
Oh! And Deadly Handle runs away with it. Good
Playing
job,
victory
Zelly Handle, and he sends Jimmy to losers.
Moves into grand finals now.
Yeah. Good job, Deadly.
So now we're on to, I think it's Zombified and Forsaken Yamato next.
Oh, it's exciting. And you got the typing? Tip, 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 tip. I don't know where they're sitting. We can swap them. Yeah, I don't think he's any meteor either.
Alright.
Alright, you got it, Tom.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Well, yeah, we were complaining about that too.
I wasn't, she was. I'm like, like Jimmy doesn't use his, but Deadly Handle uses his pretty much exclusively as a super punish. So he make you whip and he'll punish you with that.
You see, I can judge other people, but if anyone ever watches my matches, I never use meter either. So
I
it just
very
feels so
rarely do
foreign
as
to me. I treat it like a super almost every time. It's very rare unless I want someone to get off of me in that moment that I will use meter. Man, what a fierce battle we have going on here.
Are we going to see his Aswell?
Yeah, I'm confused.
It's been a while since we've seen that. What?
What are they doing?
They're waiting for each other to pick so they can
Oh.
counter pick.
Wow, wow.
It is time.
Do you guys need me to stand in front of the screen
Yeah,
so
dude,
that you can't see?
Cervantes, fear me.
These guys. Too good.
Alright. So,
Oh my God.
Survey versus Zoss. Nothing crazy. This
No.
is kind of what's expected.
Yep. Oh, I love this stage. It's up here, I think. Okay. I think Forsaken's really on his game today, honestly.
Think what?
I think Forsaken is really on his game today. I had faced him, he just knew all the answers. And he was attacking relentlessly. Oh, wow. He got ready to get ripped. Alright, come on, Zombified.
Big damage off that
Yeah,
counter hit.
so crazy. Absurd damage, you know? Whoa! I thought he was just gonna go right off the ring. I was hoping.
Like, get ready.
Get ready, it's time. I left the oven on. My God. Forsaken just taking
quick
it.
rounds.
Just taking. Poor Luke over here.
Now to take your soul.
Whoa, rude. Rude.
We shred fight.
Cervantes is so rude. Good combos. Oh, except a little bit. Okay.
Now, he did the 2A to kind
Yeah.
of reset, but
Yeah, it
he
didn't
was
work. Oh my God.
not angled with the wall to make
Yeah.
it
Too bad.
make it. I don't want to say worth doing, but
Yeah, oh my God, that was illegal just by hitting him on the ground.
yeah, it's the gunshot.
Yeah.
If you've shot him enough times leading up to it, you get a lethal. It's like you hit him with like 13 bullets, that thing can be held to lethal it, bounce him off
Really?
the ground.
Wow, that's absurd. I didn't know
Something
that.
like that. I don't know what the
that,
numbers
that
are.
throw, is that a command throw when you just...
No, that is a throw in Soul Charge.
Oh my god, just doing a dance.
Ah.
Oh man, quick game by Forsaken. There.
Alright, this is this matchup is also back to 2 out of 3.
This is losers, right?
But after this, I believe every game is.
Is this losers round 4? Man, I'll just say it's losers. Boop.
It's not very nice.
Well, you're not very nice. I can't help they're in losers. They're in losers, everybody. I'm not calling them losers. What? Is it losers finals?
No, this is losers semis.
Is it semis or finals?
Semis.
Okay. Sorry.
Jimmy's in losers finals.
The people cry and I
thank you.
answer.
Thank you. Oh, see, this is what I expected from Luke here. We got some shenanigans happening.
Yeah, this is also not an unexpected matchup.
No,
from
it
these
is
two.
not unexpected. Alright, let's see Luke bring it back.
Battle 1. Fight.
Devastation.
There we go. Good mix-ups.
Let's see here.
Wow. Wow. Luke's not taking any of it, is he?
He's just, I'm gonna just keep pressing buttons.
Yeah. Just,
You're gonna get hit.
Yep. And it's working out for him. Nothing wrong with that as long as it works.
There we go. All right.
There we go. Okay. Oh, he did fly. Did you see him?
Zombified is on the board.
Yep. Zombified making a comeback here.
Off to a good start in the second round, too.
See Forsaken bring it back.
So be it.
Oh my god.
Oh, good punish.
Yeah, good punish.
That, I don't think it's dead, but it's gonna be close.
No, it's close. Oh,
Now
there
it's
we
dead.
go.
You know what? For having your life bar be blinking, it's a good point to
place.
get it
Yeah.
get it broken because now you can't use that in this round.
Yep. Exactly.
All right,
Alright, there we go.
getting the early lead again.
Yep.
Good throw break.
Yep. Oh, good step though. Good step. I love this move. It's so ridiculous. So badass.
Gigantic lead now.
Yeah. Forsaken still has some options here.
Oh yeah, like
bringing
Survey
him out.
has a lot of damage.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. He's scaring me though.
This is the comeback's working.
There
No,
we
never
go.
mind.
There we
No, it's
Alright. Zombified has some ideas.
Yeah,
And
he's
they're
just
working.
getting in there and just
Yeah.
let me
You just press
force
the
you to
button.
play on the back foot.
Yeah, like before Siegfried, Cervantes had that, but now it's all about Wong having it.
Let me get a lead, force you to play more risky to come back.
Yep. Exactly.
Ooh.
Oh, that was an interesting answer to that. Like, wow, wasn't expecting it done. Oh my god. Okay, that's a fun way to answer. Yeah, Wong going to that stance. Wong's sitting on some meter too, so. Oh. Oh. Oh man, buttons. Oh.
Ooh. All right.
All right. Wow.
2-2 now.
2-2. Here we go. Get that quick damage in.
All right.
All right. All right. That's the way to use the meter. Oh, that's not a lot of damage though. Not a lot of damage for a super. Oh, that was a good answer. Oh my god, you're close to this!
Oh! The ring out over the low wall. Yamato moves on.
Yep.
Nothing holds
Oops,
power
wrong
over
one.
me.
There we go.
Alright. So now we move to Jimmy and Yamato.
And losers finals.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Alright. Picking their characters. Probably going to be Sophie into Survey. Maybe Sophie into Tira.
Yeah. Oh,
Sophie into X.
Sophie and X. Weird. I can't even tell who is who right now. I'm assuming.
It's Yamato on X.
Oh, wow. He really wants to get under Jimmy's skin, doesn't he?
I think at the last tournament, they did do a mirror. For like a game.
Jimmy has never been good at mirror matches.
Jimmy won it, but...
Do you remember Jimmy and Bill doing mirror matches against each other all the time?
That was... Okay. Jimmy would win that mirror match unless Bill picked Xianghua first and got Jimmy's costume.
Yeah,
that's what would throw Jimmy off. Yamato moving along though. Jimmy bringing it back. Ooh. 6K takes round one. I think that's the first time I've seen Jimmy use that command.
Yeah. Oh. Man, Forsaken's just playing games with Jimmy right now, though. Ugh, he finished it! Oh, that was weird. Wow, good!
Oh, that's okay. Jimmy answers back.
Yeah.
1-1 in game 1. This is best of 5 again now.
Yep. And then whoever wins this has to go on to the finals, grand finals to take on Deadly Handle, and whoever comes up the losers has to win twice in a row, essentially. Oh my god. Dashes right there. Forsaken seems like he's really controlling the map here. Oh, Jimmy catches it up a little bit. Jimmy's sitting on 2 meter, but...
Oh, Jimmy doesn't block.
Yeah, that's great.
That was a punishment. I did not. Alright. Good option then.
Yeah,
from
it's a
Yamato.
very good option. To strike off. Jimmy sitting on 2 meters again. I hope he doesn't use it. I feel like Sophie using soul charge is pretty scary. that? I was gonna say,
That's-
dang.
That's some Jimmy
Yeah.
Schmidt.
That is some, that is some conquest combos Jimmy stuff. Oh, nice. Jimmy didn't charge it up at all.
All right,
Gotta keep that
2-2.
mix up.
Final battle. Fight.
Oh, good lethal hit. 236k. There we go. There's some meter. Get him, Jimmy. Oh, I didn't even know you could hold that.
Beat up on that guard gauge.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh! Oh, I thought he was gonna finish that. That would have been pretty funny. Oh! Get that. Forsaken getting that damage in.
Good duck.
Yeah. Good read. Oh! Wow! Love to see it. Oh!
This is
Jimmy
getting
does not break the
really
throw.
close now.
Yeah. Oh! Don't step back. Wow. Okay, Jimmy. That was. Woo!
First game goes to Jimmy.
That is crazy.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Cervantes.
All right.
Oh, we're
The
going back
X
to
experiment is over.
Yep.
Apparently.
Did not go great.
Back to the tried and true Servi.
Battle 1. Fight.
All right.
No mercy.
I think Jimmy's gonna feel more comfortable against Servi than he did against X. You know.
Good step around that. Jimmy's gonna keep doing it anyways.
Yep. Oh. T-Rex arm.
No mercy. Scream.
Oh my goodness. They're just poking each other. Oh. Jimmy just catching him. Oh, we're getting down. 8 seconds. Oh, Jimmy needs to hit. Jimmy needs to hit. Oh, my God, so close.
Battle 2. Fight. Entertain me. Want to see hell?
Ooh, that might kill.
Yeah, I think that's it. I mean, I don't think it'll scale. Oh, it did. It did. It did. Okay.
Like I know it scales, son.
I know it scales. Okay, but
All right.
Yamato had an answer.
Yamato still takes the round pretty comfortably, in all honesty, with that. Lots of health left.
Oh my God, Jimmy really wants that throw. Oh my. The mix-up.
So neat. Want to see hell?
Oh, yeah, that's. Yamato takes
Alright.
that. Alright.
Game 2 to Yamato.
Now to take your soul. Seems your prayer didn't reach.
Didn't reach who? Didn't reach who?
It just didn't reach.
It just didn't reach. Rude.
Battle 1.
Alright, just going straight into game 3.
Wow. No thinking, no hesitation, no changing characters. They are ready.
No change of stage.
Yeah, I would have changed stage.
I like it.
I think it's fine. I just feel like maybe it's... Jesus. Forsaken just...
Starting
not
to
a
get in his
game.
groove.
Yeah. Jimmy's a little frozen here. Oh, nice.
Oh!
I knew that was gonna happen one of these times.
Misses the instant GDR.
Yeah. That's how you win the round the soonest. Is, you know, for the other person. Oh, that was good. Yeah, you predicted you're gonna die. That got so much damage. Oh.
Alright.
Forsaken.
I was like, I gifted you that round, I'm taking it back.
Yeah.
Now to take your soul.
See if he can wrap this matchup. And then proceed to the next.
Like, Jimmy just doesn't know his options in this
Yeah,
matchup.
Jimmy seems to be struggling with what to do right now. Oh, I don't even know what the heck that was.
He did the soul attack.
Oh man, he just stepped that.
Alright.
Oh man.
That is it.
Yep. Alright, Forsaken is up.
2 games to 1 now.
Yep.
Jimmy's got to make some adjustments here.
And they just go straight into
Yep.
the...
Still just
Fine,
clicking that
wow.
rematch.
My goodness.
Battle 1. Fight.
See if Jimmy can give us that Jimmy drama that he pulls out sometimes at the very end. Swear to God, Yamato, if you bring out yourself again, we'll all be disappointed.
Jimmy just poking away this time,
Yeah.
building himself a life. Got Yamato down really low at this point.
Oh my God. Ooh. Yamato though is reading it. Punishing accordingly. Ooh, oh, I thought Jimmy would
just
be able to
out of
get that. Oh! Oh my God, so much damage. Oh! And Jimmy ducks for the 2-6.
Get up and stab.
Yeah, that's what I like to do. Wow, Jimmy is playing the up-down game with Forsaken here.
Jimmy's just trying to poke his way through these
Victory.
rounds.
Which is, I mean, I feel like that's what he has to do at this point. It's hard to make errors in that Yamato.
Gotta keep an eye on that life bar though.
Yep.
It's blinking red now.
Yeah, it's blinking red. Jimmy needs to be very careful. See if Yamato can break it somehow. Ooh.
At this point, Yamato doesn't want to break it.
Yeah, they're
So now we go into the next round with Jimmy still
still
blinking
blinking.
yellow.
Get him. That was quick.
Yep.
Oh, 2 breaks in a row. Very good.
The same throw attempt.
Yeah. Alright.
Jimmy's got himself not blinking anymore. though,
Yeah, so that's good. Oh, good throw break by Jimmy. Lethal hit. Oh, he just ran into that. Oh, Jimmy is offensive now. There we go. Yamato, whoa, my God. Here we go. Oh, and there it is.
No mercy. Scream.
Okay, that's
Oh,
2
whoop,
rounds.
2. Oh my god. Just kidding, everybody. Don't listen to me.
Jimmy's
I got
not out
very
yet.
excited. I got very excited. Come on, Jimmy.
Jimmy's got quite the life lead.
Yeah,
this game.
I'm really banking on Jimmy getting this round here. Oh my god.
It's yours.
There we go. Oh my god, that is rough. Oh,
Ooh.
Jimmy stops it.
Jimmy's just like, no, I won't get ready.
Yeah, I am not ready, sir.
Let me just stop you right there. So I think that's.
Well, it could scale. Let's see.
I think that might be dead.
Okay, there we go. Now.
All right, grand finals without Jimmy.
The battle is over. Show respect for the fallen who fought so bravely.
Good matches to those two who fought. I'm sure their soul still burns.
Prayer didn't reach heaven.
Kind of expected to switch to X at some point.
Yeah, I did too.
Alright, so now we're looking for Mikey to get over here.
Yep, Deadly Handle is up next. You wanna? Thank you.
Damn it, I should have picked that. Damn it. I wanted to try someone else.
Whoa. Jimmy, that was good games.
Should fix these as
Yeah.
well.
It's fun to see you play someone else for a while.
Yeah, I was getting sick of it. I don't like losing either.
Yeah. Yeah, go Luke.
Alright.
Welcome to the stage of history.
So, same way Jimmy's playing Sophie this time. I think Deadly Handle's been kind of hanging out on Siegfried today.
Well, Yamato is just all over the place. Look at that, he's picking Tira, which I love that. I love anyone who picks Tira, because I am too lazy to learn how to be good with her.
I will end this nightmare.
Glad she still gets love. Alright, here we go.
The question is, does Tira have the answers to Siegfried's shenanigans?
I sure hope so, because that'd be really interesting. That would be insanely interesting. Honestly, I think Yamato has a real basic understanding of all this, so I think he can pretty much play anybody. He's kind of the Bill of the group right now.
Yeah.
Which
He's
is
put
really
a lot of work into a lot of characters.
Exactly.
Oh!
Damn!
The low wall keeps
No,
him in.
yeah, good. Fucking great. Or sorry, flipping. Ignore me.
Could have had a better punish.
Yeah, oh, that was terrifying. Oh! There it goes. Wow. Tira takes the first round. Sounds fun. Oh, I too like the hula hoop. She likes to have fun. I'm sure she's not ready to play yet, though. Forsaken. Being with Tira would be so dope. So Forsaken, since he's coming up from losers, he needs to reset this by winning first 3, or 2 out of 3. Sorry. 2 out of whatever.
First to 3 was right.
Yeah.
Best of 5.
Best of 5. Thank you. Thank you. Words are hard.
Scream for me.
That
I don't
might be it.
No.
Not quite. Well,
Oh,
no, it's got the
that's
jump.
it.
That's it.
Wow. That was so much damage. Holy moly. No, I haven't had
That
enough of it.
that
Yeah.
super going Jolly to Gloomy hurts a lot.
Yeah. Man, this is making me want to play Kira. Man, it'll just be fun. Go back to my Soul Calibur 3 days. Deadly, definitely not out of it yet.
He's putting in damage.
Yeah, he's
Like both of these 2 rounds that
my
they've been close.
They have been close. All right.
I wish Jolly'd choose more worthy opponents.
All right, Yamato just took game 1.
Yep.
3 rounds to 0. Like 2 really close rounds and then
Very
a good
close.
ring out.
Yeah, that was a very good ring out. That was a good choice. It's always surprising because there's that fence there. So I think the fence is going to lock him in, but it doesn't because you're flying.
You can go over it.
Yep. She's so nice about it, though. She's going to, what? I'm sorry. Definitely changed to Voldo. All right. Well, this is interesting, isn't it? 2 crazy people.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Is Voldo really crazy, or is he just an old guy who protects the driver? I think
He's just a
both.
gimp. Voldo is... He's a very weird character.
Yeah, his story is always interesting. Like, his outfit is always fun. Ah, no. Oh man, he's so weird. I can't read him.
That big jump into the low,
Yeah.
it's super slow. I can never see it.
Yeah, me either. Like if I'm in that ring, I'd be like, ugh. Like, it is so hard to see.
But I get hit by it every time. But as we see, Deadly Handle took round 1.
Alright. Forsaken is still doing damage, but he's not out of this. I don't think he's in his head. I think that Forsaken just has to get used to Voldo here for a second. Whoa! Voldo can talk. Oh, we're in Gloomy now. Oh my gosh, wow. Oh! From a million miles away.
Kira
Nice.
does so much damage.
She does. Oh my gosh, wow. That was so close.
A good punish. Good GI.
Yep. I can't believe it. Like, this play from Deadly is so much more different than a 6-3 play, too. It's very aggressive.
No
So,
punish that
yeah,
time.
so Kira is just knows the answers here. Ooh, Jesus. Y'all scare me, y'all scare me. Wow.
Battle 4. Fight.
That is hard to read. Whoa, that was cool. I've never even seen that move before. Oh, very good.
That is all guaranteed.
Yep.
Too.
Yep. Oh, it's such good damage. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm totally gonna go home and practice Tira now. How fun is this? Forsaken inspiring me. Ah, I love the face surf. I can't get enough of that move. Alright. Taking another one. One more win from him and he can reset the reset, and then we can move on and see who the winner is. All Deadly Handle has to do is win 3 times in a row. You'd have to win 3 straight. Oh, what? Oh, is that magical girl stuff? Wow. See that, Tom?
I don't know what it's called, but like it's that weird move where like Boldo just kind of wiggles.
Jeez.
It's an auto GI, so if you
It
attack
is.
him, he just kind of sidesteps.
Oh, that's so cute of him. Oh, I bet in Gloomy that Yamato has to be real careful here. I'm assuming, okay, that he can't murder himself, but
Tira damage is
so minimal compared to what he used to be.
ridiculous.
Oh, I meant to herself, but yeah. Yeah, she does a lot of damage to that player. I really liked how they balanced her in this game. I think this is the best version of Tira.
Probably.
I mean, arcade Tira in Soul Calibur 3 was pretty cool too.
For me.
Good punish.
Yep. Oh my god. Here we go.
Woo! Closer than I thought it was
Yeah.
gonna get it to dead.
Whoa! Alright. Forsaken, taking it easy here. Oh, it's like a miles away. Oh! Wow. Yamato's in a really tight spot there. He kept it cool. Very cool. Love it. Say smush. Wow, Yamato really wants that grab.
Good damage.
Yep. Good deadly handle. Deadly handle still has some meter.
Quite the lead in this.
Yeah. It'll be
This
interesting to
round.
see if Kira can catch
Ooh,
up.
that's
Ooh,
wall.
that's gonna hurt.
Alright, forget what we said about it.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Wow, and Kira has the meter. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's too bad. That was a
Alright.
risk. Wow.
Victory goes to the last battle. 4. Fight.
Alright, let's see if looks like he's on match point right now for this to do the reset. So let's see if it happens. Or can Deadly Handle stop him? That's so cool. I love that move. I don't even know what the input button is, but it's really fun.
Not something you see a whole lot of.
Yeah.
Alright.
Whoa. Oh.
Okay, Tira's and Gloomy. Lots of damage against her,
Such
but
a
she hurts
damage.
herself.
Here we go.
That's
Oh my god, did you see that? Wow. That damage. I just can't even. Just hop right over. I'm coming. Oh! Woo! Doggy!
good option
Damn.
coming from Deadly Handle there.
Yeah.
Takes the round.
Oh! She is gonna slice him.
I'm not satisfied yet.
Oh, she's not satisfied yet, everybody. But maybe she's ready to play now.
Okay.
Alright. Oh!
Deadly Handle misses
yeah.
the combo there.
Even
Wasn't
Forsaken a little bit
expecting
of a
to hit
chance.
with the
Ooh,
4K.
good step by Deadly. Put the back up.
Yep.
Oh. Nato being a little scared to commit. Oh.
Ooh.
So good. Oh. Here we go. Oh my god, we're like, whoa.
Oh!
Tasty. Wow.
Alright.
And
Reset.
reset. So I'm gonna put this up here and then reset.
Play.
Oh,
That was 3.
This can be
You did Siegfried Voldo Voldo.
Alright.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Alright, back to
I
Siegfried.
will end this nightmare.
It's gonna end the nightmare, everybody.
Tira.
That is what I've heard through the grapevine. And Tira is just gonna go up for murder. Classic Tira. Ooh, costume change though. That's like a whole different character. Lilac hair.
There you go. purple Tira for the reset
Yeah.
instead of green and blue.
Yeah, you want to have a different.
Souls collide.
Oh, I love this stage so much. This is one of the best stages in this game, honestly. Alright. Both of them pretty even right now. Bacon is reading so well.
Good
Wow,
base
very
hold
good.
there. Alright.
Good deadly.
This is a battle of who gets like 2 hits,
Yeah.
like 2 touches first.
Yeah, yeah.
Both these characters
Totally.
do loads of damage.
Yeah, oh my god, wow. Oh my stars. Oh my stars. Wow. Mix-ups, how is Yamato reading all that? Jeez. Cheesy Pete's. Oh, my god. Ah. Oh! Wow! Clutch as heck. Can't believe it. That was so cool. Ooh. Can't just do moves.
Ooh.
Ah, look at that damage. It was like half your life right there.
You messed up the combo too. It
Yeah.
still got that kind of damage.
Yeah, isn't that terrifying? Oh my god.
That is the weirdest
That
combo.
is so weird, the jump. Okay. Oh. Oh. Definitely still has some meter, but I'm sure he doesn't want to use it right now. Tira is right there. Crush it on
Hey!
anytime. Ooh.
B takes that round. Alright,
Yeah.
1-1 in game 1 of reset.
Oh,
That's-
there we go.
Oh! Let's see,
That
that's
was
where
safe,
Deadly uses
huh?
his meter. Yeah, like,
Oh, there we go. There's some damage. Oh my
yes!
god.
Whoa! What a combo!
Whoa!
Does
That
not
was-
drop the wall
that
combo
was
that
sexy.
time.
My god. Siegfried. Take me. What? Wow. I can't even. Good. Good read. Good read.
I'm not satisfied yet.
Oh, whoa, that could have been a thing. Oh, good lead.
That's-
Hit. That
should be the
it,
round.
right?
Oh,
No,
it's
no,
not
no.
quite.
Oh, that is though. Wow.
Alright, 2-2, game 1 reset now.
Here we go. Wow, they're both being so careful around each other. Let's see. Ah, good, 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 good.
That's,
No, that's all he can do.
no, that was a, it was a tech trap.
Yeah.
If you tech up, you get super.
Yeah.
If you don't, you just get that little hit on the
Yeah,
ground.
yeah, yeah.
This
That's
is a
what
good
I'm
option.
saying. It was a good option.
Good block.
Yeah. Damn. Good read. Oh, good step.
That is
That
it.
should be
Game 1.
Game 1 goes to Deadly.
Alright.
Very good.
Curse this.
Did you say curse my hand? Classic that guy. Just stop worrying about his hand so much.
My hand.
My hand.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
I will end this nightmare.
Cervantes, fear me.
Do you think Cervantes likes that line of "Fear Me" clothes from the 90s?
Go along with those Jinko jeans.
Yeah, the Junko. Yeah, that's right. Maybe a cool baseball hat. Yeah, I could see Cervantes having some drip.
I've no battle 1.
Alright,
Alright, here
so
we go.
character swap with Cervantes.
Yep.
Tira carried him to the reset, but decided that's all she needed
Yeah,
to
that's
do
all.
for
That's
him.
all. That's all the lifting she needed to do. Now it's time for Cervantes. Except, ooh. Oh my gosh. There we go. Good stuff.
time he gets the combo.
Oh my gosh, wow. So good
That
at
is
stepping that.
okay. Round 1.
Battle 2. Fight.
Ooh, good lethal.
Yep. Lethal. Good damage.
Lethal? Nope, doesn't do it.
Nope.
I think he has the option to lethal that.
Really?
I think.
That's terrifying. I feel like Deadly Handle feels more comfortable going against Cervantes than he did against Kira. Like his playstyle is different.
Well, Servi was the first character Deadly Handle was playing.
Oh, sure. So then I bet he has answers. Whoa!
That he's played Yamato's Servi a lot.
Yeah.
So, alright, run 1 now. This is a very known matchup. Like I don't think Tira is too unknown, but
no,
like,
but unfamiliar enough to have a slight advantage, I would think. Wow. Good. Oh no, where'd you go? Gotta hit him. Oh my god. Oh, that makes my stomach
all
hurt.
of a sudden life is
Yeah.
even again.
Oh,
That's
there it goes.
wow. What a
Oh,
comeback.
wow.
Looks like Deadly Handle's starting to have some fun.
Yeah. Oh, very good.
Good punish.
Haven't had enough?
Ooh.
My goodness.
Tech? No
Oh! Just total, not even the damage on a hit. There we go.
Ooh.
Alright.
He gets that bar back.
Yep. Like, I am not out yet. Do this.
Now to take your soul.
I think Deadly needs to stop trying to get those tech supers.
Yeah. A lot more throw breaking now, too. Both ends. Oh, just kidding. Jinxed it. There it goes. Whoa.
Taste my
Alright.
There we go. Whoa! Wow, just behind him. Whoa!
Alright.
Yikes. Spicy.
No more meter on neither player now.
Oh! Oh, my goodness. Oh, god, they're with the same health. Oh! And Deadly Handle takes that. Match. Alright, Deadly Handle only has to win one more time.
One more game.
And then Forsaken has to win 3 in a row if he wants to win this tournament.
Who does he stick with now? 'Cause,
Yeah,
like,
now I'm curious because it's
sticking with Servi. Alright. They just rematch. This is not what I expect from these two. They're always like, nope, I lost, time to switch stage.
Yeah, that's what I'm like every time. Maybe they just want to get the matches over with as soon as possible. Whoa. Oh my god, poking. I don't mean the fun Pokemon fight.
Oh!
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 Goodness! Oh! Wow.
Oh, what a comeback. Alright. Good GI.
Yep. Oh, good step, good step.
My power.
Don't run.
Don't
Like,
run.
ah.
Going the whole other way, man. Okay. Good damage. Oh,
Oh.
no.
That
Oh
combo,
my
it's
God,
so good.
so good. Oh. Oh. Owie. All right. We're on match point here.
Yep, match point for Deadly Handle now.
Yep, to win the tournament. See if Romano can stop him. Oh. Good fancy footwork by Forsaken. But Deadly Handle wants this win.
So close.
Oh my god! Going to stand some block.
Oh, that's
there we go. That should be it.
round, yeah. Alright.
Alright. Forsaken's like, nuh-uh, friend.
Tournament point number 2.
Yeah.
Oh.
my
Ooh,
gosh.
okay.
Okay. Oh. Nice.
Okay.
Very cool. Whoa! Okay, that was really cool. Oh gosh. Oh, that damage. Oh my god. Oh! There it is.
That's it.
That's it. Deadly Handle is the winner. Woo! Congrats.
Good stuff, guys.
Yeah, so good.
The battle is over.
I feel like Deadly Handle is just sandbagging the first one. Like, then once reset happened, he's just like,
Yeah.
alright,
How'd
it's
you
time
make
to
your
play.
No. I think, yeah. I think they both played really well. They got each
Yeah,
other's
that
heads
was-
a little bit.
That was a fun set.
Yeah, that was really great. Thanks everybody for attending the Soul Calibur 6 tournament.
Yeah, I think we're moving on to
think
Strive next.
Yep, I think Strive is going to be on next. So hope
right.
to see you there and have fun.
Yep.
Okay, guys, so hope you enjoyed that. We're going to be doing Melty Blood. We have a 4-person round robin today. It is Cry's birthday, so you guys better be singing happy birthday for him. Anyway, we got Cry, we got Jacob, we got Eddie, and we got Nota. So it's going to be a lot of fun watching these matches. Is it going to be 2 out of 3 or 3 out of 5? 2 out of 3? Okay. Okay, is that one on? Okay. Yeah. And unplug that and this. Okay, there you go. Should be good. Let us do. We can get you guys holding on first then. Yeah. Everyone has to fight everybody in the round robin, so. What type of Melty Blood is this game? Melty Blood. Lumina or Third Planet or Shoujo or Lumina? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I don't know this game very well. Other than Saber's in it. Okay. Okay, guys, we're setting up not Guilty Gear. Sorry, guys. We're getting Melty Blood set up. Our first match we're gonna have is Cry versus Jacob. It's gonna be 3 out of 5. And hold on one second. I gotta take a group photo. What's up? Up to you guys. You think 3 out of 5 or 2 out of 5? It's just 4 people. You two, and then Nota, and then Isaac.
Nota. You want to do 3 out of 5 for Melty Blood round robin? Let's just do 3 out of 5. I'll give you
Wait, Jimmy, I have an idea.
タイプムーン
My camera can be wide, so I'll send you a photo.
ディライトワークス
We'll get him to do one first so I can give one.
フランスパン
Yeah, you get yours.
のパスタスタリメルティーブラッドタイプルミナ セレクト・ユア・キャラクター私でいいの行きますよ
Melty Blood round robin. We have Michael versus Kohaku. Gets hit by the overhead, not blocking high. Pretty good damage on this wall combo here. Ends with the wall throw. Let's see, going for Oki. Oh, didn't convert. Kohaku making it out. That low almost hit him. Full screen shenanigans. See if we get anything started on Oki there. Just waits it out. Reset. No punish. Gets hit by the jumping heavy from a mile away. Finishes with the throw. He was trying to bait that shield out. Yep, whiffs the bomb and gets punished. And manages to get out of the corner. Tech sound. That was a very dangerous tech, but he was able to get out. And yeah, you have to be really careful on the ground here. That aerial movement goes over a lot of hits. Okay, gets the planted between them. And hit by that full screen projectile. Cry taking 2 rounds pretty quickly there. It's pretty interesting seeing what they do before the round starts. You're allowed to move as much as you want. And then Michael taking the very first combo there. But somehow finishing in the corner. A bit of a side swap here. And blocking. Ah, gets hit by the special. Block strings do get pretty long in this game. And resets. Back to neutral. Ah, whiffs the punish. 2A not enough. And he's got a full wall combo here. One more combo. This should kill. Finishes the round. Okay, sitting on almost 4 bars and full moon drive meter. And manages to get out. Almost converted there. And combo does quite a lot. Chases down the special after. Almost converted there. That would have been a lot of damage. But gets tagged by the projectile right afterwards. One more mix-up. And punishes with the throw. Looks like it is 3 out of 5, so does have a chance to come back here. Puts down the plant and not able to convert off of that straight hit. A little bit of a scramble here after that attack. And back in the corner. Throws him out of the corner. And still pretty good damage off of that small conversion in the air there. And yeah, shield battle here. Guessed right twice, but not enough. Back in the corner. See how he gets out. He's sitting on full bar here. Not able to use it. Working on a perfect. Shields in the air. But gets counter shielded back. Taking their time and Cry using that full screen space to go into burst. See what OP option he goes for. Amid goes for the last arc, but not enough. And not sure what happened there. I think he tried to shield and got countered back. And gets fatal comboed out of that shield. After the shield low. Low 3 times. One more mix-up will do it. Able to get out. That's what he goes for. Goes for the 2A, but shields. One more mix-up. Gets hit by the full screen dash. Cry taking it 3-0. anyone want to commentate Melty?
You could just make it up. I don't know enough about it, really. Well, I'm not playing air guitar, I guess.
Select your character. 秋葉様にお仕えしている次女、琥珀と申します。ここに契約は完了した。オープンユアマジックサイト。ファイト。そうでしょ。たまんねえな。こちらです。強い。甘い。強い。重いです。未熟。ビバビーノ。我が退路を断れ。あえてくれよ。やりかり未熟。やりかり諦めません。調子は悪い。
All right. Hello, everybody. This is your very experienced multi-blood commentator, Noda, here. Let's see what's going on. We got Honest Miss Michael versus the new entrant, Saber. Very honest, neutral. Oh, not quite the follow-up off that fatal. In this game, you can follow up a lot of things by just going into the auto combos. It won't do the most optimal damage, but got a PS4 moment. And they're opting to play it out. Oh, shield flash. Short one this time. Oh, there we go. This is what I wanted to see. The 20 hit, the 27 hit Michael combos. Gonna kill? No. Just kind of backing off a little bit. Oh, Moondrive's coming out. There we go. Round 3. Both players got about equal resources, no moon on either one. There we go. Nice little corner combo. Go for the good old air throw. Shooting a wake up in this game is really actually pretty scary. People will blow you up for it. Oh, shield flash. Another double. You know, I've heard a lot of negatives about Saber, but this looks pretty damn good. Hard drive finish. Nice. I don't know these players' tags. I don't think this has been updated.
やりか決着をつけます。やり返します。まだです。やめません。重い。バウター。
I'll be right back, actually. Alright, I am back. Looks like another Saber win. I don't know which player is Saber. It looks like these are the right tags. I'm guessing Ariella is Saber. Honest mix. Yeah, you can definitely keep the pressure going like this. Force your way in, get him all the way to the corner. One thing that seems really popular in this game is to use the moon drive to instantly go into your moon skills, because they will flash through everything. Looks like a little bit of opting for some safe OP, but it's not quite good as well. Looks like Michael's moon drive's gonna run out here before this ends, and he might. Nope, he's alive. He does have a reversal, but looks like he's being pretty safe with that. Doesn't seem to be an actual thing to do that, but it works out. Alright, Michael up 1. Might see some big Saber damage here. Oh yeah. Going for the cross up. Looks like this time stayed on the same side, so did not counter shield. Pretty even in health, but looks like he just force released, but he's gonna run out of meter here. He didn't use anything. Did heal up a little bit. Saber definitely has the advantage here in terms of resources, but she does have to make up a round, so you can do it without them, might want to. Pretty safe neutral for these two. Oh, this is going to be a big damage one. See if that'll be enough. Nope, let it go. And kill with the throw. Moons are both back to full, so it looks pretty even, except for Michael being 2 bars shorter. Could see a Blood Rage coming out, or Blood Heat, rather. Oh, this is a cool combo. Hell yeah. I mean, it's not a real combo. Numbers are great. Classic. Just grab him out of the shield. I do that all the time. Is this the kill? No. Man, that does a lot of damage. I think Michael only lived because of his There we go. Wake up, Moondrive. Looks like it's 3. Oh. Alright, looks like I'm up.
Alright. Cry playing 3 sets in a row, going against Noda. See what character this is. Going for the regular arc. Checking the buttons. Roa versus Arcway. Story mode matchup here. Players jumping. Immediate conversion at the beginning of the round there. Cry able to get out of that situation. No punish on the DP. Arc's jumping B, still a great move. Block string didn't quite end there. Noda getting flipped by the special. And another scramble to A. See what he goes for here. Air throw into jump. And gets the DP. Able to jump out of there though, no punish. Moondrive DPs are jump cancelable in this game. Not completely invulnerable though. Noda trying to claw his way back in. There's just one conversion left for him because he has Miter. This should kill. Finishes with the air DP. Using the charged overhead, you probably might not recognize that animation. It is pretty tricky the first couple times you see it. And yeah, that was a weird interaction there. He air teched and did the immediate two-way, or what's that, 6-6 or something like that. And with the full screen, and that was a lot of armor frames from both sides there. And going for the Rekka, punishing that attempt to reset. Shield, guess is wrong on the shield, and round count is evened up. Both players moving around in the air. Trading positions full screen. Michael finally able to convert there. Roa. Then another scrappy 2A, not able to convert, and the charged 5C, able to beat all of that he tried to do. Counter hit jump C into a conversion. Into super. Air throw. And whiffs that full screen, but no punish because he goes for the, and the last arc. This probably won't kill, but it's gonna do a lot of damage. Guess one shield wrong. Not enough meter to finish this, and gets hit by the DP. Arc being one of the few meterless DPs in this game. 1-0 for Noda. Another spring there, and punishes the Rekka this time. Thrown into the corner, and what does he go? Empty jump, 5C. Arc clawing her way out. Getting hit by that charged overhead again. Let's see what he goes for. Shield, guess is wrong. Pretty tricky. And DP's out of the pressure. And throw break out there. DP's again. Almost converts. Only one bar of meter, so he can't quite kill here, but it will leave him one setup away. Just one guess left. Goes for the Oki and clashes with the Moon Drive Rekka. That Arc JC hitting from more or less full screen away. That momentum from that jump carrying all the way there. And blocks the overhead this time. Okay, yep, never-ending block string. See what it goes for. Oh, Arc mashing out of there. And the unblockable, you have to shield that standing, you can't block it. Bit of a face-off there with the shield, but Roa is able to mash out with a 2A. Okay. I think that last hit of the Rekka is low, so you do have to keep blocking low there. Roa barely scraping by in that round. Sliver of health. Alright. Flashing there, but Arc's GC is just completely beating everything Roa does in the air. See what she goes, jumps into Oki, gets hit by the last hit of the Rekka again. And block string, not able to finish the combo. Out of the corner, uses super for Oki. Not able to get a clean conversion on that 2A though. Noda using all of his meter to start this combo. Or, wait, sorry, looking at the wrong meter there. Just spaced outside of the burst activation there. 2-0 Noda.
セレクトユアキャラクター任せてみんなやっつけちゃうから
Is it a character switch? Sticking with Broa.
オープンユアマジックサフファイトそここのキャそこもう一丁それね
Try getting a clean conversion here, doing about third life, quarter life. And getting hit by the block to delay again. Thrown into the corner, what does he go for now? Gates the DP, but didn't turn around in the right direction. Okay, Cry going for the wall throw there. Overhead. Guesses wrong on this counter shield again, but drops the combo. Will be close. One more mix-up. Bursts out of pressure. Uses the projectile for Oki, but not able to convert. Didn't jump cancel off of that CT and getting punished. Try getting him around here. Some movement in the air. This time able to block the entire block string. Now it's Ark's turn. Getting hit by the last hit of the Rekka and gets hit by the charged overhead 5D. Bursts out of that unblockable. Gets hit anyways by 5C and flips and landing with the jump C. Able to get a counter hit jump C, but not able to convert there. Does flip him with a standing aim. And punishes the DP this time. This will be close, but I don't think he kills without a bar meter. Ark does have Moondrive right now, so it is tough attacking. Guess is wrong on the shield again. Cry, guessing right every time. Able to get one win on the board. And instant rematch. Hit with a full screen special into a conversion. This will hurt. Roa has pretty good grounded normals as long as he keeps Ark on the ground. And another guess right on the right guess on that counter and shield. Going B every time. It is paying off. Throw break. You are minus if your throw break gets broken in this. It is like Uni in that sense. Noda trying to claw his way back and not able to use the overhead. Got thrown out of that armor frame. Blocks the entire Rekka this time, but not able to punish. Right, seems to be starting to wear Noda down with his block string. He is getting hit at certain late parts of the string. Able to DP out and goes for the straight raw 5C. Oh, not sure what was going for there, but goes into blood heat. Did get back a large amount of health there, so goes into the Moondrive activation into able to convert. Kill. Last round. Roa does have 3 bars of meters, so he does have a chance to get a lot of using this. Yeah, decides to use the meter for some pressure there. He has plus off of that projectile. And already we see Cry having over a half-life lead. And 2 bars of meter still. He does like going for that metered setup there to use the frame advantage. And it is paying off. He has 1 more mix-up. I don't know what's going to happen here. Arc's 5C just completely clashing every frame of that attack. Okay. And 1 more mix-up for Cry. And gets hit by the full screen projectile there, evening it up, 2-2. Final game. Don't normally see Roa cleanly hitting Arc out of the air there, but he did choose the right normal there in that situation. Gets an early lead here. Not able to convert off that jump in. And the block strings are really long with Roa. It is giving Noda a bit of trouble here. And break and shields high. That's gonna hurt. You do take increased damage when your shield is broken, and finally guessing right, but not enough to get the 3rd rock paper scissors round there. It's gonna be close. I don't think he kills. He tries to go for a reset in the air, and full screen moon skill there. Barely scraping by. Flip landing. If you block Roa's projectiles in the air, you are in a pretty bad situation coming down. You can try shielding, but that's also a little bit risky. Alright. Goes for the throw. Cry hoping to even it up. He's in a pretty good situation right now and throws. He has full Moondrive but no meter, so Arc does have a pretty large resource advantage in this round with 4 meters. Gets flipped by that late sweep of the block swing again. This time he does shield. Gets hit landing. Okay, that was just a arc drive. Noda in quite a bit of trouble here. Gets thrown. 1 last mix-up. DP's out. Gets the wall throw. Trying to not get hit. Gets 1 other hit. 1 more chance at Oki. Burst. Gets that meter back. And is starting to build health back, but not enough. Cry finishing that round after what looked like the start of a comeback there, but not enough resources. Alright, Noda staying in. We'll have Noda and Jacob playing that. Kohaku Arc. Alright. Should be an interesting matchup. Hits him landing in the air and goes for the immediate burst activation. Doesn't convert into the last arc. Okay, I think it was a button check. Alright. Okay, starting for real now. Alright. Clips him with a full screen 5D there. And that's sweet. Kohaku really spacing out Arc here in this first round. Trying to figure out how to maneuver around these long normals on the ground. Taking to the air. And Arc's 5C just flashing through all those frames there. Instant heat activation. Deciding to just stand back by getting clipped by the super. Random 2-360 super there. It is still winnable on both sides. Both characters can actually die off of one conversion here. And health bars, more or less even. Whoever gets the next hit will win this round. Kohaku trying to, but Arc just skipped neutral completely in that full screen elbow. Run up. Really long, low heat range there. Second hit of that 2B is low, mid-low. Didn't even look like he shielded that 5C, but he did get that counter shield in there. And yes, did not finish with the air throw, allowing Kohaku to tech, hitting him with that tech trap. And 5C unblockable, you have to shield that standing. Noda taking that first game. Jacob taking a pretty grounded approach here. For normals are good, but it does get difficult if Arc decides to take to the air. A little bit awkward anti-air, but he still seems to be getting some success keeping Arc out. And a whiff punish with the Rekka. Long whiff punish there. Wall pressure. Thrown out of the 5C charge. And Jacob throwing himself back into the corner with a bomb. But this combo will do a lot of damage. If he finished with the last arc, that would have killed. Let's see if he can get away with it. And one last chance and a... Oh my god. That 5B charge armor just clashing everything there. What a heartbreaker of a round there. Yeah, one thing about this game is being able to kill with 3 bars is very important. Goes for 2 supers there. Didn't get baited into getting hit. And gets thrown out of that shield. And I don't remember if Arc can follow that up. I think he can. But saves the resources anyways. Able to finish that round. 2-0. Going immediately for that moon skill. Throwing him back into the corner. Is there any Oki setup? Gets DP'd out of pressure. Does have a combo here that will do a lot of damage. Let's see what he goes for now. Goes for the sweep. Moon skill just ignoring everything Kohaku does. You do have to respect that when Arcs and Moon Drive. Noda feeling a lot more comfortable now against Kohaku's zoning. And air dashes into the corner. Jacob able to capitalize on that. But it's a very even match here. Arc winning that clash battle there. And Wake Up 2A not blocking low. Yeah, that string just didn't end. Going for the moon drive to continue pressure. And Kohaku has 4 bars of meter. Let's see if he uses any of it. Blocks the Melty Blood. Noda taking it 3-0. Oh. Sure. It's round robin.
Okay, cool. Alright. We might need 2 setups now. I don't think we have that many. Oh, do we not? Okay. We'll lead over to everyone after E and okay, cool. Alright. I don't think 2 setups will really help. You just played Jacob, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, another thing. Yeah. Lito's gonna go through the gauntlet right after this ring.
Dude, it was like when I didn't roll up for this playing the year, and then I came over here and I was like, oh, totally fine. I've been playing a bunch of Melty the last couple of weeks. I started like, oh shit, I'm ready to gear mode.
Select your character. 決してあげましょう。期待している次女、琥珀と申します。任せて、みんなやっつけちゃうから。ここに契約は完了した。食ログではこの後マジックサファイトよっと逃がさ近くに置いちゃ逃がさないなんじゃ来るんだそこで崩れちゃうじゃあ
Hey guys, jimmypikachuchoi here. I don't really know how to commentate Melty. Oh, we got Lolito here to help me commentate. Alright. Okay, so we got Eddie versus Nota. We have the awesome Akito the Fox here to help commentate. Because no one's going to know what the hell I'm talking about. Alright.
What's up, guys? What's up, guys? Alright, so we're off here. Seems like we're pretty close so far right now. Noda in moon drive right now. Just left it. Alright. Very nice pickup on the air to air. Charge speed. Keeping a simple combo. So the mix. Ooh, wake up EP going to super. Whips grab. Oh, and the shield. Alright. Early pops in drive. No follow up, no conversion off of the straight 2As. Oh, that could have been a massive punish. Early. Oh, very nice stuff like early. Oh, and just the reverse beat. Drops the combo. Noda heats. Probably wants to get his life back. Oh, with the charge. Nothing out of it. He whips the grab. That's a punish. Oh, no conversion off the fatal, and he's going to pay for that. Alright. Back at it. Really with a really nice start for round 3. That's the in the super level 3. Oh, that's the shield. Flash. Really takes that first game. I think people sleep on Saber too much. I don't know what chat thinks here. Auto combo. Oh my goodness. I don't know if that was a mix-up or what. That was wild. And that was a straight perfect by early. Oh, really getting a lot of use out of that 2A, that 2B. A lot of use. These players really locked in, and the fatal counter throw in the corner. Pops moon drive, you know, as well there. Time stop. Oh, throw. Didn't want to throw in the corner. I'm wondering whether it's because of the 2A and the combo. Oh, and what a great move jump by early. Oh, doesn't get the combo though. 2A starter. More multi still. Interesting 5B usage there. Very close. Oh, and that's it. It's a 3 out of 5? Okay. Alright. Back out of game 3. Early with 2-0 lead. Oh, wow. Interesting. That was just an interesting interaction there in general. Oh, very good stuff by Naoto. up early sitting on set point right now. Maybe big combo, yep, it's level 3. Big damage. Walks it 2A. That's shield, shield, shield to shield. That's it. Barely taking the set. 3-0. Oh god, this mouse. Okay, there we go. Let's do that scene. Hey there, cool. Well. Oh jeez, I didn't change this. Boy. Okay, I guess I'm up. I'm playing? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go play.
All right, Lolito. Or Aikido. Drove in from Reedsburg. Keep going with maids. Oh, just Kohaku this time. Decided to be a little bit more fair. Right. Have seen this matchup already today. Let's see if anything's different this time. Loses that initial scramble. See what he goes for a wake up. Hits 2A on wake up and beats the mash. Throws into the wall combo. This is a really scary situation because of that throw. And yeah. Kind of losing every scramble. It's a little bit hard to say what happened so far. But looks like Keto probably just needs to slow down a little bit here. Arc's aerial buttons are godlike. Trying to get some space. Getting looped in the corner here. That was one of the longest shields I've ever seen. Not punished for it though. Able to get out of the corner. Has a small conversion. Arc just moon driving in the air and dashing out. Finishing that round with the aerial 2A. 2C. Quick round for Noda there. Lolito going for a more aerial route here, using that 2 charge C in the air to space him out. Gets a random conversion on that full screen 5C. Rare instance of 2B actually losing in a scramble. Puts the plant down, but wasn't in the right spot to actually cover the approach. It is a bit hard to challenge Arc in the air like that though, but not getting clipped, that's pretty much the best you can ask for. And 3 bars not able to convert there. That would have been it. Noda also letting Lolito out and scrambles with a 5C charge to clash. It's a pretty good option if you think they're gonna wake up 5A. Blood Heat immediately thrown. That's gonna hurt. All of that meter just draining out. And gets air teched on top of that. Does get able to mash out with the 5A. Uses the Moon Drive skill. I don't know. Oh, Arc, yeah. Arc also has Moon Drive. Both players have Moon Drive. Everything is clashing. A long way to come back. Not able to do it. 2-0 for Noda. They're going for the rematch here. Both players not blocking the last hit of the Rekka. Dangerous air tech, but able to get out. Gets out with the armored bomb. Gets flipped by the JB. Arc actually has 2 really nice jumping. Both the jump B. Oh, yeah, that was a lot of clash there. Just both jump B and jump C just beats everything in the air. And yeah, the wake up meaty's really killing Aikido in this round. And gets hit by the overhead. And that was 3 quick games for Noda. Noda is done for today. We're doing Cry and Lolito. Okay. Aikido and Cry. Asked me the first week, but I felt bad because I haven't really been running these streams.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I just started playing Melted Blood with this one, so see what I can offer. Oh, Kohaku. I think, I'm pretty sure Michael's Cry.
Okay, so yeah, Michael is Cry. Akito is playing Miyako. Very irritating character.
Oh, yeah. A lot of in-your-face Unga going on.
Yep, a lot of armor. She has a command throw. She's pretty much a grappler.
Yeah, she has like the run-up overhead thing too, right?
She has an instant overhead. Blockable. Yeah.
Par for the course. Just having unblockable. And then we got Honest Mids Michael.
Yeah, these block strings really giving everybody trouble. They don't really.
Yeah. I was having a hard time trying to like adjust my brain from Guilty Gear and figure out what's going on with Michael.
Yeah, Guilty Gear strings are a lot shorter. The interactions are a lot shorter. Not quite Uni level or Blaze Blue, but
yeah,
the fact that you can go through your whole list of normals and your specials can be super canceled does allow for a lot of weird situations you don't see in other
There's also a lot of things that I think people are figuring out how to use, like the Moon Drive and Moon skills clashing.
Yeah. Yeah, Moon Drive is very powerful.
Like, I'd never even thought of using it as a reversal until like a few days ago when I saw someone mention it, like, oh yeah.
Yep, it's like Chain Shift in Uni, or a better version of the blue RC that you see in Guilty now.
I have no idea what strings are optimal, but it looks cool.
Yeah, I think as long as your enders don't whiff,
yeah,
you're good. Like,
oh, full screen.
Like, there's a lot of like optimization and combos to do, but it's really just trying to get an extra 100 damage or so.
Yeah, and I think the hard part in this is Miyako just being able to get in.
It does seem like she's like a character you have to keep out. She has so many ways to skip neutral that it's a bit of a puzzle figuring it out. Did a whole game go by?
There was like, I think it was just a round.
Okay, just a round. That was a pretty long round.
Yeah. Some of these are very long.
I think
our Guilty Gear ones are very short.
Yeah, I think I actually had a timeout today in a game. I had never seen a timeout in Melty. Well, in this build of Melty at least. The damage is very high. You get meter really fast.
Yeah. It only seems like once you learn your string, you can pump out some damage if you have resources.
Yeah, if you're in Moon Drive, I think you do get like extra meter for your combos. So.
Yeah, the two different resources are very interesting. It offers a lot of like cool choices. Like, are you gonna use your Moon Drive or your Moon points, Moon Bar, to use your really good Moon skills in neutral, or are you gonna save it so you can pump out a Moon Drive when you need it?
Yeah, so like in neutral, you don't have the same armor frames that you would do when you're in Moon Drive.
Yeah, I mean, but some of them are still pretty good moves.
Yeah, so you kind of see like Moon skills without Moon Drive being more used as like combo and string extensions. And then once you have Moon Drive activated, you just go crazy.
Yeah, Moon Drive seems like the go ham.
Yeah. It gets really weird when both characters have it because everybody has flash frames on everything.
Yeah, I had no idea what was going to happen when we were both in Moon Drive in my match.
You just have to know which character has the better moon skill, and that's the character that doesn't have to play as conservative.
Oh, this is death.
But yeah, using your Moon Drive does leave you a little bit at a disadvantage because your shield has longer recovery when you're out of that Moon Drive meter.
Oh, it does.
And shield is also very powerful in this game, so
yeah,
increasing the risk on that is not that great.
Yeah, that's a cool Michael combo. Manages to block it, but
how he tries to get out. He has a bar of meter.
Yeah, there is no Moondrive's not on deck though. Yep.
Alright, evened up.
I could have sworn that was the third round. I have no idea what's going on.
Kind of weird that Roa's now one of the zoners of this game.
Yeah, I didn't play the old one too much, but was it just one of his styles that was kind of his zoning?
Yeah, I think I want to say like Full Moon or something, but I guess you think traditionally like the real zoners are not in this game yet.
Oh yeah.
So Wild Arc might be the closest to a true zoner. Well, Vlad is the new one, but the old ones you don't have. I think that was 2.
Yeah, I thought it was 2.
Yeah, we don't have Kaos yet, and yeah, Archetype Earth.
Yeah, my before this, my experience with Melty Blood was playing Eltnum and Uni.
Okay, yeah.
So I knew I knew how to do BC Earth at least.
Yeah, that's a classic. Eltnum.
It's a scary position to be in.
Yeah. Kind of have to just sit there and block, but Lolito has a bad habit of two-waying on Wake Up.
When I played Miyako, that happened to me a few times. You just hit B twice, do the roll through even on hit.
Oh, the auto combo?
I think it's just a follow-up to the move. Because when you do the cross-up, I think you can just slam them if you hit A. But if you do B, then she just like a roll through again. What
Goes for the heat activation. Bit of a risky wake up there because you do lose 4 bars of meter there.
Yeah, that's a costly wake up. Also out of Moon now.
Yeah, this is going to be hard to come back from.
Oh, air throw.
Catches him out of the air. 3-0 for Fry. Okay, looks like we've got Jacob and Akito next. Will we see a Kohaku mirror?
The Kohaku mirror is fun. I'm not a Kohaku main, but I have played the mirror just because it's fun.
Projectiles everywhere.
Yeah.
And just big buttons.
Just throw out your sword every now and then.
Kohaku seems like a pretty popular character right now.
The maid combo is also just insane. I have a friend that mains them. It's there's some scary stuff going on under the surface there. Oh, training stage. This is the online classic.
At least this one has like the lines that let you see the center of the stage.
Yeah.
I don't remember which one. I think Uni has a really weird one where it's hard to see where you are. Okay.
Oh,
looks
another
like
button
check.
I actually don't know. I guess Miyako's Aki.
Yeah, it's weird that Melty has a real training stage now. That's definitely going for the esports look there now. Yeah, I don't know if we don't need like net play stages anymore really now, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think the initial couple days for this, there were some weird online issues, but I think people are mostly having better experiences now. I don't know if the stage, it doesn't seem like a very resource-consuming game.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the stages are all 3D now.
Yeah.
I think there are things in the background that have like physics. This matchup seems entertaining.
Yeah, that's how I felt about a few Miyako matchups that I played.
Like, there's so much range on these normals.
Yeah.
Kohaku's good in the air and on the ground.
She does a good amount of damage for when she's hitting from this far away too.
But I doubt that Miyako has any bad matchups.
Oh, that's very long shield back and forth there. I think he might have wanted to do the 2-2C full screen. Honestly, it just looked like Miyako teleported to the other side there.
Jumping around. Able to get a random hit there. See if he gets something started. Yes, 2A on wake up.
Oh.
And oh man, he was on the ground when the shield came out. Ended up jumping. No conversion on that shield.
Oh, hit him out of the air. Yeah, that move seems to be troubling for Miyako.
Yeah. Ideally, Akito would be able to get a chance to get his offense started, but not really able. Okay, should be able to start something here. Gets the air throw. 2 A's on wake up being a standing shield. And, oh, didn't guess right on the shield. Offense is a little bit susceptible to shield right now.
Yeah, I find you gotta grab people a few times before they start not shielding everything.
Whoa,
oh, arc drive. Raw.
Good use of 3 meter there. A lesser reversal would not have killed.
Said Kohaku's got 3 meter and full moon here, and Miyako does not have anything.
Almost 4, yeah. Don't know if he goes for the blood heat, but
I don't necessarily think you need to unless you're in dire straits here.
Yeah. Finishing with the 3-bar, the arc drive combos is actually really good in this situation because Akito's not going to be able to build a lot of that health back. He only has 1 bar of meter.
Oh.
And that did a lot of damage. Alright, 2-0 for Jacob. Let's see if he... Okay, he does not want to play the mirror. Choosing to stick with Miyako to avoid the mirror at all costs.
It's fair, I suppose.
Good speed. Tried to go for an anti-air, but he didn't jump. And the sweep actually losing.
Wow. Opting to stay pretty safe here at the distance, not even going for tree shenanigans. Don't miss out a lot. It's a lot of meter. You got the round at least.
Guaranteed the round. Does have full moon drive though, so.
Oh, missed the ball up there.
I think he actually activated moon drive in the middle of that combo at one point. It's hard to see like the effects sometimes with all the hit sparks on the
now
screen.
out of moon though. So hopefully he can finish this off, but not any resources. Oh, manages to
Yeah, shields the plant on wake up. That is a pretty okay option.
Yeah, there we go. It is a little scary to do sand shield though if she does a low.
Yeah, if you shield the projectile though, you can switch your guard to prevent situations where you're just stuck in an unblockable state.
Twitter tells me this game is full of unblockables.
Yeah.
These kicks to come in are looking like some jam gameplay. Just come over to Melty.
Yeah, they do have similar styles. I think she has Dragon Kick.
Winning the shield trade. Oh, this might. No, not quite. There it is.
Aikido able to take a game.
Oh, even going for the super post around.
Alright.
What I think is funny about those is I'm pretty sure if you do it on a not third round, it doesn't even use the meter.
Yeah. You can overkill in this game. Not the greatest start for Aikido on this round, but trying to get something started. Jumping in,
very
but
conservative.
not able to finish the combo. Guessing right on the shield counter. Wake up 2A's pretty good.
Oh, Miyako's
They're
got
both
it. There we go.
flailing around there.
Kahaku seems pretty content here to just let Miyako approach, which is probably the best idea.
Seems to be finding better angles to jump in these rounds too.
Yeah, I think if you're Jacob, you definitely want to just end it now.
Not finishing with the
Oh.
last arc.
Oh, misses.
That's what you want to end your combo in that. Even if you cut your combo short, that last arc used with the last bit of meter will probably do more of the damage than what your regular combo would have been. And
Is this it? Wow.
uh,
That was a good comeback. Said Miyako now has almost no resources at all.
will be a bit of a struggle here.
Oh, clashing basically.
Somehow finding some moon drive.
Yeah, I have no
there.
idea how he got enough moon to do that.
Like he had a
I thought he was at 0.
plus on block bomb.
Oh.
Okay, he is going to get 2 meters, so this would be a chance to go into a burst safely if he knows the route.
Oh, there we go.
Able to finish that round, yeah.
Game 5.
Yeah, able to just scrape by there.
Yeah, that moon drive was I feel like that was as soon as he got enough moon, he used it.
Yeah, I didn't think he was going to get it that fast, but yeah, one thing that, like, if you want to get better at this game, like, the easy things to do is figure out how to use 3 bars for your supers, or your combos. That'll let you cash in if you have 3 bars or if you're in heat.
Oh, yeah.
And then the other thing you'd want to do is learn how to burst to go into heat during your combo. So most characters, they have to burn a bar, like finish with a super, which will let them burst safely. But that gives you a huge advantage. Usually you don't need 2 or 3 bars of heat to get your health back, so it's not a big deal to use a bar for it. Just lets you smoothly use your resources a little
Yeah,
bit better.
resource management seems very important.
Of course, you can just play Tono cheeky and just be able to do 2-3-6B and 2 bursts for free.
Yeah.
A little bit unfair. I don't know if they'll change that.
Wow, that was a lot of damage there.
Yeah, that was 3 bars.
Oh, getting anti-air.
That's gonna be close. Doesn't finish the combo.
Ooh, manages to.
Oh, yeah.
Those were pretty close there at the end.
Yeah. I didn't know what was gonna happen in that round there. So Lolito, have you played almost everybody?
I think it's you now, right?
Okay, I have to play Lolito. So Lolito, that was 3-2.
Yeah.
Did you play Cry already? He
Yeah,
played
the
Roa.
Michael, right?
Okay. Yeah, I lost track. You have to play me.
Yep. All right. All right, getting another guest commentator. Arieli against Jacob. I don't know. I don't think I saw that match. I saw him fight you, and then I did all my matches, and then I watched all of Akito's matches. Let's see, this is do I have this on the right side? Oh, I do. All right.
So Saber versus Miyako. Should be a lot of close range interactions with this matchup.
Yeah. Pounding on block. Oh, getting crossed up twice. Miyako classic. People's elbow to end the combo.
The clash range.
They're both in moon drive, so it's kind of up to whoever has the better moon skill. And Saber's is really good there. Oh, ending with arc drive. That is a nice.
Her arc drive is really cool. And
she has two, I think. She has the like shield reverse version. I think she's the only character with that.
She might be. The thing I've noticed about playing Saber, at least tonight, is that she can confirm from way deep, like way deeper than you would think.
Yeah, it's kind of similar to what I see Blob do.
Yeah.
Yep, that is a very strong mix-up. It's kind of ambiguous in whether you're going to cross up or not. So if you don't have something like a direction safe DP, you just got to guess or attempt to shield. Did clip him. Using some resources. Manages to get the hit in. With the shorts. And does more hits.
Last hit of the game right here.
Oh, it tried to grab, I think. Saber's regenerating help. Did get hit. That's it. It's really demotivating sometimes when you fight your opponent down and then if they have a lot of bar and force release and heal like half their health bar.
Yeah.
It's definitely a struggle. That is going to be a good amount of damage, I think. Yeah.
Ooh, got strong on the shield when low.
Wake Up Shield in this game seems very scary to me. I don't like to do it.
I think it's scary on both ends. On one hand, you're betting it all on the other.
Yeah.
They might bet it all, so you just gotta.
Oh, missed the
figure
ball
out.
up there. Miyako can actually just fall off all of her throws. About even on resources, but Miyako actually has some moons. Yeah, wow, this is a very good combo. Catching something on Wake Up.
Ooh, just lunges out of the corner.
This is a pretty good situation. Got into the corner.
Move skill.
Saber is definitely a tough nut to crack.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of tricky too if you are not familiar with her because a lot of her moves look very similar.
Yeah, like it's just sword.
Yeah, you just swinging her sword.
Yeah, it's just the sword going all over the place.
You know, yeah, that jump C of hers is insanely good.
Another thing about Saber's corner carry is playing a big role in this matchup specifically.
Yeah, these are some scary combos. Starting off with air throw. Honestly, this is about how it went when I fought Saber.
And that's
I think that's it, yeah, keeping arc drive, or just no need for the arc drive even.
That's 2-1 now.
Is it?
Yep. Or was that 3?
I'm pretty sure that was 3, yeah. I forgot to update it. I'm not a good commentator. Just pretend I did that the whole time. Let's see.
Oh, this is the last match, so... O's for wins? Or X's for wins?
X's, I think this is like your own matchup that you don't have. I think that's just the number of rounds that you won.
Oh yeah, I see now.
So I think this would be 3, right? Or which one's?
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Lito 1-0. 1-3. Meanwhile, we're already in the next match.
Yeah, I'm used to just rackets. I'm trying to parse this. I think we're still on Tekken, supposedly, according to this. So I don't even see there is no melty option.
Let's go Eunice.
It is closer to Eunice, technically.
Yeah, just gotta go closer to genre.
A lot of the modern French bread games feel very similar. Like
Yeah,
this,
they do.
Dengeki fighting Impact. That one's pretty fun. It's actually a not too bad of a round. Looks like Saber's trying to figure out how to get in. I think he did use his jump.
That's gonna be damaged.
Yeah, that is oh, kind of pecked out of it, it looks like. Oh wow, you can go into the super after that. I would have gotten hit by that. I was expecting a grab. But I'm a Guilty Gear player, so I expect people to grab me when I wake up.
Really, one of the best ways to grab in this game is doing moon drive and pausing the game
and then grabbing?
Yeah.
That sounds funny. I'm used to just moon drive and then yeeting out a moon skill for clash frames.
Well, yeah, that's the mind game that goes into it because they expect you to throw out a reversal so they shield. So if you just grab them out of the shield.
Baku's got very good zoning capabilities here. Room seems to be longer than Saber's sword in some instances. It's really rough once you tech into the corner.
Yeah, definitely. Fatal counter. About 25%.
I think it's a pretty good combo, but it's not getting much else. There's no, it's too far away to throw OD.
Yeah.
This could be pretty normal combo.
That Molotov?
Yep, Saber I think got clipped by the Molotov there, just the very last.
Yep. That move is invincible. It's like the weirdest thing.
I think this will be it. Oh no. Oh.
There it is.
I was expecting the arc try finish.
That would have been funny, just punish it with the super.
挑戦に応じよう。今宵の針は一味違いますよ。ファイト。
That was 3?
Was it?
I'm not sure if it was.
I thought it was 2.
Nope, I guess not.
I really should do my job as commentator and actually update the count, but I've been sitting here for like in this room for several hours at this point.
What's the plan? Shields every
Wow.
hit of the plant. That was impressive.
Very patient shield too, not opting for any of the cheesy little follow-ups you can do. Fatal counter. Yeah, I thought I was your third. Honestly, against projectiles, I think the B shield is almost a little bit of a trap. Can't really do it from full screen safely.
Yeah, a lot of characters, well, not a lot, some characters can punish the B follow-up to shield with a normal 4-3C.
Yeah, I think like you can backdash it with some of them and then just do an actual full combo, not even deal with the shield RTS, which is everyone's favorite topic about this game. And that is yeah, that is a very strong Saber.
Now that is 3.
Did he drop a game?
What was the score of the set?
I think it was 3-0. No, I mean throughout all of these.
Nope.
Wow.
Alright.
Alright, everyone, thank you for joining us for our round robin melty bracket. I don't know how you determine who wins these.
That was actually really fun. Just give me Saber's clean.
It's a pretty fun game. It's pretty casual.
Yeah, it's I think it's nice to have. Like, I mean, I'm mainly Guilty Gear, but I think it's cool to have another game like this to play as well.
Yeah. I think a lot of people are picking it up as a side game, so it's fun to play around with.
I mean, by like February, I might be playing 5 fighting games like KOF, Strive, Dragon Ball, Guilty Gear, Melty, Nick All-Stars.
I've been playing Grammy a little bit, but there's not really a local scene for it, so I play my friends online. So.
I've seen like one setup here ever with Grammy on it.
Strive at all?
Yeah. Well, I'm still currently playing. No, it's not current. I actually, this patch game, I like it more because they did a lot of things in this patch that are big, like the input button. have to diffuse frames. It's not. Yeah, it's not adjust frame anymore. It's so nice.
I think also the FDE has been improved a lot,
Yeah.
and they made it interact with like the guard crush mechanic and stuff. So a lot of characters just sit pressure when it would be like kind of hard to like find a little rolling in FDE. It's a little bit easier now.
And they buffed my RAM.
Dude, they buffed it.
They buffed RAM a lot.
They made her like Rekko more.
Yeah. Though she lost her overhead move. She lost that. But it's +1. But yeah, it's +1 now. And you can like do it in combat.
I think it's like the flip.
2-1-4. Yeah, it's the flip. It's 2. Yeah. No, it's
2-1-4. First place, congrats. Happy birthday, congrats. Second place. There you go. Okay,
I haven't followed the patch at all.
Yeah, you should try that.
I'm guessing May is not as good now that you can 6-speed the dolphin.
Yeah, she's really good. She's still good, but like they definitely like nerfed